Oh, you found
Where was it? Was it next to the noise suppression by any chance?
No, it was next to walking forward.
Oh, kicking the game. Oh.
Yeah, we were just talking Discord. It's
We're talking about Discord.
Wow.
Wow.
New game.
Oh, and then I bought Jedi Fallen Order, and I haven't beaten the first place yet.
I love that
Nice.
game. You should.
It's a good
great
game. I have it.
Yeah, you should
Obviously,
play
I
that
told you I bought it.
Right.
I guess you haven't played it.
It's a good game. I just bought it.
It's a good
Like
game,
I
just haven't
said.
played it. Great game. Never played it though.
All right, I'm continuing to the intro now.
All right, I'm just loading up the first cutscene. I assume there's a cutscene.
Yes.
2036.
I mean, honestly, with the rate that the world's going, we could actually have that happen in 2036.
15 years after the fall.
Probably will.
So is 2021 that the fall happened? They're wrong.
15 years after Bella Delphine was kicked off of Instagram.
Fuck everybody who did that. I enjoyed that little.
Starve.
I enjoyed that little insane entrepreneur turning the zombie, you fuckers.
15 years after everyone drank the bathwater.
Oh God, no! Don't blame her.
That was your own stupidity. Like, I don't understand why people got so frustrated with it. Like,
Hey, it tasted good.
oh, you had some?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna ask, can you tell me
this game used to be
what it
more
tasted
fun.
like for me?
Let's go.
You used to be young.
No.
Hey Nikita, I know this is putting you under pressure, but you're okay with other people being here chatting with us, talking shit while we play, right?
Pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
If I want to listen to the story, I can do a second playthrough at some point.
Right. Or you can just mute everybody. I just want to make sure.
There's also subtitles.
I assume that for me this is gonna be like the first game where I play it like 50 times.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Oh wait,
It's a
is not jump.
good game.
RB's
Like I said,
jump?
it feels different.
Why is RB?
You can change the buttons.
No, I'm gonna keep the default buttons. I'll learn.
I mean, it's
for me to
good
jump
for
because you're using a controller like a weird person.
Yeah, I think with keyboard, it's just space and just easy.
Exactly.
The way it's meant to be played is with a
But
keyboard.
I don't know if they had the aiming changed to control stick press in, because if that's the case, that changed. I changed that so fast.
Any game that is released on consoles is designed to be played with a controller.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, look how pale your hands are. Damn, get some sunlight.
No, I'm a ginger.
You're a ginger? No, you're a friggin' what? Drow elf?
You don't know.
Friggin' silver? Like,
That's how I look.
wow, I'm sorry to hear
Don't
that.
make fun of my gingerness. Oh, where's that knife? Oh, is it? Oh, what? Oh, he's up there. How do I? Can... Nope.
Should I get here?
Am I missing a control prompt?
No,
Not that I
it's
know
just
of.
normal run and jump.
Oh, it worked that time.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on
He
me
doesn't
now.
look like I remember him.
I want to show you something.
Might be because I have graphics.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Like, he looks very silvery.
What's incredible?
Most pilgrims don't
Maybe that's
last
no, it might be
2
my
years
color
on the
correction.
I
road.
have ray
monitor.
tracing
Been
on
kicking around
too,
for what?
which makes the
4
lighting.
years now. And you're still alive.
I think that's the guy from the first game, isn't
So
it?
are you?
I don't know.
Spike?
I don't remember the first
But
game
I'm
other than the
fucking
quick time event for the final boss.
Oh yeah, it is Spike.
Yeah, right.
He was
right.
the
I
quartermaster.
hated that
for the
quick
first
time.
game.
Yeah, he was the guy that was at the
Yeah.
top of the base and gave you your little
Got a new
firecrackers and
lead on
stuff.
Jane?
Yeah.
Nah, trail went cold.
So, do you want to
after
fill
the
in what happened to the first game?
Which route you
Because
take?
you're not the same
Through
character.
pain?
Sure, go ahead.
What a
Crane
shithole.
died.
Some 5 rickety
What's-
hustlers.
who's Crane?
Have shackle fence.
The main character of the first game, he turned into a zombie and died.
Okay.
Was that in that DLC that came out with like half
Yes.
Okay,
Can't let an
got it.
opportunity like this go to waste.
So this is not the same
no
character, but
way.
they sound very, very similar. They both sound like Roger Craig Smith, but this is the guy that plays somebody from Beastars, if I remember right.
You want me
I
to
forget what his actual name is.
Ah yes, the Horny Animals High School.
Yes, that.
I don't know what his name is, but they literally sound very similar. I couldn't tell the difference at first.
Voice actor.
One, oh, I have to find chamomile. Am I making tea for this fucker?
Now you're gonna
Yes.
rub it on his nipples. You went real quiet, real fast.
We're sitting and waiting for your response.
Is it me or oh,
What's
okay.
wrong? You look like you're doing
Is
this.
it you or
Did,
what?
did
It's
you
just-
turn on the colorblind settings?
I did, but like it's just nothing. Like
There's one on top of the hill to your left, so you're not.
Yeah, it's not very obvious.
Probably even
It's-
for people who aren't colorblind. That's what I'm getting.
Difficult because it's all wooded. There's one up on top of that
one
cliff.
second. I'm gonna see if the other colorblind options are more colorblind options.
Maybe they make you more colorblind.
Sometimes they mix up what they need to do with Deuter and Proto.
All of these games that have a survivor sense to let you see things to pick up is just lazy. Anyway.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, the little that's easier.
Is that
They're
it
probably
there?
small for you to see. There's little green dots.
Little
Yeah.
green dots.
Yeah, they're
Little
very
white
difficult. They're
dots,
very
difficult to
faint.
see. Like you see them pulsing?
Like,
No, probably
like
not.
up on that cliff where you see the orange leaves. Like straight ahead of you, that cliff.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try the. Oh, there's a quick turn button. I'm gonna try the other colorblind mode. Cause I've okay. Here we go. Let's try this one. Oh, that's why it looks weird for you. It's not an actual colorblind mode. They're just putting weird filters over everything.
Yeah, it's just filters.
Oh my god, it's like instant. Holy shit! Why is
like-
it purple?
It's super purple right now.
Yeah, we're turning that off. That's not how colorblind works.
I mean, you can't be colorblind if you don't see any other color besides purple.
You look like you're
I
doing
see
this.
it up
And
there
you're
now.
just
Yeah, but there's two on top of that mountain directly
Yeah,
in front of you
I see
through the
them. Thank
trees.
you.
Yeah, this will
Just in case you don't want to stay there forever,
I'm assuming
because
that's
it
the one
is
I
difficult to
couldn't
see
tell.
stuff.
With the purple filter, I couldn't see shit.
Yeah, I think that's why I couldn't see them.
colorblind, I think.
Yeah, they made you more colorblind.
Oh yeah, the one that had that.
It's
saying,
easier when
remember,
the game's not all
chamomile
in
and honey
woods,
are
so it's
gifts
easier to
that
see
keep
materials
giving.
and stuff like that. It's just difficult
Combine
for
them and
the sake of
lucky
being
you.
difficult.
You just might go on
Yeah.
living.
Spike's like, hey yo, you can see chamomile in a forest, right? Good. I'm hungry.
Craft healing medicine.
Yeah, the menu part.
I love menus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I really love about menus? When there's a button that you have to hold to do stuff.
Yes,
That's my
I
favorite.
love it so much.
I mean, when
too.
you make stuff, you hold tools, so it's kind of the same thing.
I hate your logic.
Mhm.
You want to build a chair, you have to hold a hammer. You can't just
Come
pick
on,
up the hammer and be
we're
like, "Oh,
almost
chair
there.
done."
Click hammer. That's a pretty gate.
So pretty. The prettiest of gates.
What's up, my dude?
This is it.
Okay.
Come on.
Little boy.
You know, you might want to lock your gate going forward. I think zombies might be able to figure that out.
Just
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. It seems fine.
They're dumb.
Wow.
they're zombies. Like
Somebody
they
had
can't
a nice crib.
think for themselves that much.
Why does he run like an NPC in Skyrim?
Because he's an NPC.
Because he's an NPC.
He's an NPC
In Skyrim?
from Skyrim.
Damn it.
They
Lock.
probably just copy and
I'll try
pasted
to
the
get
same.
through.
He's a red guard.
You check the other side. Take anything.
Sure.
Ooh.
I was playing games with a friend last night, and they didn't do it on purpose, but we were playing Phasnophobia, and we were all like this white female character for a bit,
Open
and
sesame.
then they randomly changed their
So go find us a
avatar
way in.
to a male avatar. But no one noticed when we popped into, and we were just talking about pimps like the round before. And when we popped in, they went, "Look, I'm your pimp." And I turned and looked, and they were a black male avatar. And I was like, "Oh no!" Like they didn't even,
No.
yeah, they didn't even want it to be racing. They just thought it was funny because of the male thing. But then they were black. And I was like, "No, no, 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 no."
Nice.
Was
I made
who
a
said
clip.
that?
I made a clip of it, but
was that Bash?
I made a clip of it, but I told them I wouldn't share it, that they could share it if they wanted to.
Was
Because
Bash?
because I didn't want to. I don't want to incriminate them.
Nice.
I would have incriminated them. That's their own fault.
They signed their own death warrant.
Hey,
I mean,
Youre, how are you
everyone-
this morning, Youre?
The police will be your pimp.
No.
Am I supposed to be seeing a way to climb into this house or something? Oh,
it's
on their garage. How do you crawl?
There's stuff
There you
there,
go.
or I think he has you going through. Oh, the garage.
Yeah.
I honestly forgot.
I was looking up like a good gamer, and
To be honest, I did the exact same thing. Spent like 20 minutes outside, like, can I get up on that? And then I did, and you couldn't get in because the windows are closed.
Because you expect it to be parkour.
Or parkour.
My herniated
Nothing here.
disc is taking revenge on sitting on the gaming that long last night. Good otherwise. Oh, I'm sorry, Youre. Youre is a fellow old person, and
We don't play with discs anymore. It's all digital.
yeah.
Get with the age.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Especially herniated ones.
Way to lie. No, I'm kidding.
Am I supposed to be yeah, I'm supposed to be searching the house randomly. Okay, cool. I can do that.
Yeah.
Farstar's got a floppy.
That happens to people sometimes. Sometimes, you know, with a lot of stress and meds and you know, health
It's
issues.
just kind of hard. See, Youre gets it. So I think if you keep looking through here, it'll actually like recap you on what happened in the last game.
But by then the GRE
newspaper
would have
articles
long
and
since
stuff?
lost
Oh, I'm not
control
gonna
of the
pay
virus.
attention to anything.
He's not gonna give a shit about that.
And
Wow.
the Who Do You Voodoo song.
Oh, I'm in streamer mode, so I don't hear copyrighted
Wait.
stuff.
No, it doesn't play the song. There's just a record player with the song.
Oh,
Yeah.
That you will check
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I remember that. The fucking song from Dead Island.
that is
Yeah.
awesome. I love that because Dead Island is, as you all
Awful.
know, the best game that has ever been made.
We should all play that again. Just so we can give the champagne lady all the champagne.
Yeah, just the first chapter.
Champagne.
We don't need to play anymore. Just the first chapter is all we need to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rats.
I don't think I
think
ever
it's time we
put
part
much effort
ways.
past the first chapter.
Why?
I've beat it a few times. I think I beat it once with Nikita, didn't I,
And
Nikita?
you know our saying. You're starting to worry
Voodoo
about
your
someone,
voodoo,
it means it's time
bitch.
to go.
The intro to that song, man.
Pusa trace finger online. Pusa don't read. Pretty much. I have no idea what the waypoint says most of the time. I just go to it.
Oh, that's...
Monkey brain see glowy thing.
I'm going to, I had this idea that I was going to just start streaming when I game, like even if I'm playing a game that I don't think is good for stream, like Final Fantasy 13, for instance. And I was going to be in the live chat that we're in right now. And I was just going to let people like in the trusted role, like share videos and stuff with me over
Just
in the
coming in like hang out.
hang out, share videos with me in the chat, and just be kind of like a hangout thing for people. I thought that'd be cool, and I might start doing it. That's why
Yeah,
I
like a
set
little
it all
chill
up.
hangout kind of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like that make for a comfy stream though. Like people just bumping in and just
Yeah,
vibing out.
that's what I was thinking. It would just be like everybody kind of hanging out and like stopping by and saying hey and stuff. I thought it would be cool. Or coming by and saying, hey, do you want to play? Do you want to play this now instead of your stupid game that you're playing? I'd be like, yeah, let me play this now instead of the stupid game I'm playing.
Oh, you want to play Divinity? Oh yeah, you really want to play Divinity?
His favorite game is Divinity. He would love
Well,
to play that.
I have, like, to 1,000,000,000% honesty here, I have never enjoyed an action RPG. Like, even Diablo, I enjoy because I like the loot grind, but I don't enjoy the gameplay.
Voodoo.
Loot grind's so much fun in Diablo, but
Wait, there's action in Divinity?
What do you mean? Yes, there is.
A lot of it is just walk around, talk to people.
You can also make a D&D campaign through it. There's another module in the game you can do that with.
Called art.
it's still not fun. I don't care who you are. Like
I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, you can like
love that
it,
game.
but you have to like
I'm
action
not
RPGs
saying
to
you
start
don't
with.
have a valid opinion. Like
Yeah.
you're entitled to your opinion. It's just wrong.
No, it's okay. It's my opinion stupid. No, it's okay.
Did I just hear a woman?
No, that was me. That was me complaining.
Oh, okay. Fair.
You should finish parkour game.
Oh, Legion. Oh, man. Yeah, kind of like Google Hangouts, Youre. Kind of like that. I'm looking at something there, but it's fucking pitch black. Is it pitch black on stream too?
It's
Wait, what?
very, very. It's all the same color.
Oh, yeah,
Like a
it's
very dark brown.
Yeah.
Oh, this cutscene.
Maybe you should tell them what's going on because I don't think anyone can see it
I
right
mean,
now.
There's dead people.
Yeah, there's dead people.
He's like looking at the evidence of a party from the end of the world before virus spread. Everybody was like, "Yo, if we're gonna die, might as well go out in style." And he's
a death
finding it.
party.
He's finding it.
The world as we know it.
It's heartbreaking.
He's like, "Mine."
There's nothing like a party. to
Sorry,
celebrate the end
Dave.
of the world.
All right, later,
They
Yawner.
died
Much
on
love,
their
dude.
own terms.
I might be here for a while today.
Bye.
Get that
I'm gonna
Locket
play
too.
games with Bash later tonight too, so I might be here for a while
I'll see
today.
what's upstairs.
I might be heading
Check
out
out the
soon
garden.
because a friend of mine's coming to take me for
Okay.
sushi that she should have did yesterday.
Nice.
You did.
Should have did. And then I forgot about it.
Let me make sure I don't still have a colorblind mode on because I turned it off, but I thought I turned it off.
No,
but-
it's
No,
like
it's
it's
just a-
like
it's
this
just a
constant
part.
sunset in the tutorial.
Okay. Wait, I think do I still need to search stuff? Explore. Okay, that's the same as search.
Si, senor.
Oh, look, a picture.
Oh,
There
they're
are,
ugly.
there are some weird colors in this game.
At least they had each other.
God, they're ugly.
Most people are, to be fair, like compared to like our filtered Instagram look at the world in modern society. Most people aren't that attractive.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Oh, and then I forgot there was also somebody that wanted to play pool in VR, so I might go do that. They just came back.
Pool in VR.
Yes,
Ooh,
I'm not
you're
going all the way
sorry.
to friggin' Denmark to
I'm
play
sorry I
pool.
ran from you.
I'm-
Is it extremely
You said
janky?
once the virus
Not
makes
really,
you
no. It's
turn,
actually pretty good.
You're gone
All
forever.
right.
Interesting.
That can't be
You
true.
have a backspin and everything on it. It's
I know
really
you're still
Yeah, I can do
accurate.
things in pool in VR that I can't do in real life.
Shut
I'm
up!
telling you. No more running.
Literally, I could scratch myself like multiple times for free.
Come here.
But in VR, I can make it look like I'm good at it. Don't rob me of this.
I might rob you of it, frankly.
Have you? I'm sure you have because you're in the VR. But have you seen that guy that has like all the acrobatic rigs and stuff set up in his room for VR, and he's like spinning and doing upside down, doing like the ribbon circus stuff while he's in a VR rig that's full body tracking him.
I had somebody in the meet that I host every Saturday show up and put on their full body tracking and hung upside down from their bed.
Yeah, that type of stuff. But he has like freaking like circus equipment in his room, and he's using it. And it looks wild, man.
I saw the video, but I didn't watch it.
No, we had the guy that was upside on his bed hang from a chandelier and we were starting to swing it.
Were y'all singing the song?
No, he got violently sick though. It was
Just
really-
playing the song.
No one's
would've
saying.
been all worth
I want a sweet.
Instead of the I, it'd be a. He threw up
from a chandelier here.
it. Just from a
Upside
chandelier.
from his bed,
down, buddy.
hanging stationary, moving in VR. He got motion sickness and
For
threw
you.
up.
A gift?
It was so
Gift from
funny.
the heavens is more accurate. I've just found it.
It was all of his own
Dead
volition.
body.
He was very drunk.
May it be.
I was like,
of
all
more
right.
use to you.
Do what you want.
Is it really someone's own volition if they're really drunk? Like, at some
They're
point you
really
have
not
yeah,
thinking.
at some point you have to be like, look, we need to control you for a second.
It's gone
That's a
flat.
bad idea.
Look at you and your
I mean,
sophisticated power.
clearly,
Drink.
no one was telling him no. So
Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
that tells you the answer.
Yeah, at least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Crank.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Crane, not Crank. Crank's a
Yeah.
better nickname.
I wish Crank could see this. Crank, you mean Coke?
That tower to the left looks like a rocket ship trail, like a mist trail going into the sky to me. Oh, I have voice decisions. One's yellow, one's white. So I'm assuming yellow moves forward and white gives me more
White is
info.
just like optional dialogue to learn more.
What? And you're only
Yeah.
telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating.
He looks a lot like the guy who plays Rufus in Supernatural. I can't think of his name.
Was his name Rufus by any chance?
In-
The character's
Saw
name's
that
Rufus,
close, huh?
but
Wait, I got a favor to ask you.
I gotta go.
All right, later, Legion.
Oh,
have
You
fun.
deliver this to
Bye, have
Gary.
fun.
It's on your
Thanks
way.
for hanging out.
People don't like pilgrims.
Don't be
there, but
strangers.
They pay well.
We will.
You don't.
You can't
You
tell
don't
me
be
what to do.
stranger.
Pilgrims.
We have.
Okay.
I have the
Afraid of
one
it.
place I am, man. I don't have
Everyone does the
multiple
best to
communities like you. I have this.
Wow.
Boom, something needs to
This is
be
me. This is all I am. If I lose this, I'm nothing.
Outdoors.
Let that sink in.
All
All right, bye.
Later,
Only
Legion.
one.
Oh,
Not just one.
I finally got to fight some zombies.
Oh,
So
was
what
it
about
fun?
that guy?
Well,
That was
I
alright.
talked to him over the
I
radio.
can't drop kick yet,
He
so you
didn't
know
tell me
how
his
fun can it
name.
really be.
I was gonna say I
He's
think
got
Rufus
something
skipped
to
leg
hide.
day, but I think that might be a fake leg.
See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact
Could
the
be.
informant. He'll be listening for you at
Doesn't
dawn
have
on the
calves of
frequency
steel.
140.
He doesn't have calves.
megahertz.
Actually,
Totally
kind of
be
does
here
look
from
like
you
it's
soon.
prosthetic leg.
Yeah, I don't know if they're tights or
The
a
angle.
prosthetic leg.
What does he want in return?
Didn't say,
I can't tell.
but he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for
I can't
free.
tell if he's wearing
I don't
like.
think that kind of guy exists.
Yeah, like running
What?
tights, like
What
body
about me?
armor.
Yeah.
You're an old fart who likes racing me, and
Well,
makes me
that's,
ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into
Oh,
trouble.
I just checked if I was dropping frames or not, and luckily 0.
Yay!
All right. Still too
That's a
early
great
in the
number.
evening for that
Yeah,
sort
I
of
just don't know
talk.
why
I was gonna say eyes.
GeForce was like, you should probably run this game about mid quality. Like I'm running it at full now, and I'm
Never heard
perfectly
anyone
fine.
get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think they just have a
I'm
really
telling
bad
you,
algorithm
I'll
for
finally
deciding.
find Jane.
I think he just has
We'll set
tights
up
on
a
because it's
house.
on both legs, and he moves
We're gonna
normal.
live there. No one's gonna drive us
He just
out.
has really small legs.
And I'll stop wondering like a
Oh,
moron.
okay.
I'll drink to that.
Kind of looks like he's. Okay. Doesn't look like. That's my.
I just killed a lot of zombies.
And
Did
that
you use
wolf,
exploses?
what's his deal?
No,
Oh.
Is he
I used
found?
a
Oh, then that's
baseball
not
bat.
worth it.
Not at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
well,
are
not
you
worth
looking
it.
for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah. Yeah, one day.
Well,
Oh, I mean, it wasn't worth it because I could have
my
just
time's up.
gone
You
around
won't
them, but I
see
decided
again, huh?
no.
In another 2 years?
Maybe.
If I was given the chance to kill zombies,
I
it
hope you
would
find
be
that
an
lost
absolute
guy,
yes.
Or whoever
So
you're looking
Yeah.
for.
At least for a little bit.
And remember,
I don't know.
Until I got
140,
tired.
200 megahertz.
Or
At
bored.
dawn,
I don't
the
think.
guy's
Well,
waiting.
I think I would be a avoid unless I have to. Balls.
Well, in real life, yes.
Oh,
in real life, yes, but in a video game, I just murder. Like, there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, murder.
got a grubby bat.
That's the bat I killed zombies with.
So that I'm gonna be killing zombies soon.
Yes.
It's gonna take a while to get used to RB being the jump and grapple and stuff.
I mean,
I hear
you
zombies.
could always change it.
I'll get used to it because I'm sure it's there for a reason. I'm sure the face buttons do something else important.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that the stamina runs out over time while holding things.
While holding things.
Like, not like if you're on the ladder, just hanging on, the stamina runs out over time.
Well, maybe he's
Does?
not using his feet on the ladder. Maybe he's only using his arms.
Maybe, but I don't like it. I want to be able to just hang for 5 million years.
Man, nice
What the
lake
fuck,
cabin.
what Pokemon stuck in my head. Fuck.
Because you want to be the very best.
That
Best there
No one
ever
ever was.
was.
Biters.
train them is my real test.
To catch them is your real test.
My real test.
To train them
them
is your
my
calls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dyslexia.
It's okay.
My bad.
You'll travel across the land.
Hard way.
Oh, Fusa just walked past the zombies.
I just hit one with a baseball bat and it just teleported into non-existence.
oh no. That's not a good start to the game.
Beat that zombie.
It,
with a bat.
it fell through the ground and it had to climb back up out of the ground.
That's
I'm not
not
even
great.
mad. I'm kind of impressed.
That is,
But it's funny, but it's not great.
what a
Yeah.
what a cool glitch.
Not even mad. I'm impressed.
Can I climb Ivy? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Well, maybe am I climbing ivy? What's going on? Okay.
No, you can't.
No, you're just humping it. Hey, you're just humping it really good. Hump that vine into submission.
I'm the ivy.
Do we get a flashlight, or do we have to unlock the flashlight?
It's a skill.
A skill. Oh. I'm gonna assume that we get it in the story.
So there's this. Y'all know who Moist Critical is, right? Like, woo, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. He.
That's what I've been looking for.
Yeah. He put out a challenge. Halo 2 lasso. No deaths without the skull that makes you invisible when you turn on your flashlight. Without that skull. And he said that if someone can do it, I think it's like a $10,000 bounty on it, because he thinks only one person's ever beat Halo 2 lasso, like the regular one with the skull, and he thinks only one person's ever done that without dying. And he says with I think, I can't remember what the invisibility skull is called, but he said if someone can do it, you'd give him 10 grand. And I was like, that's a nice challenge. There's no way I can do it. Like my whole playthrough of Lasso was playing with a teammate who rested at a checkpoint. We took turns running in back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, dying.
That's
over
how I
and over
played.
again.
That actually sounds like a fun challenge then.
I mean, I think it would be hell to try to get through. Through
Absolutely.
it personally,
I think it'd be I don't think I'd enjoy it.
So
Playing it solo.
all the zombies just kind of hibernate, huh?
Supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones that I fought with a baseball bat.
And you really didn't fight them.
I fought like 10 of them, and then I was like, that's enough.
I've murdered enough of you. I'm done.
Yeah, it's time to move on.
You're all sleeping. I just murdered you all.
Are you sleeping?
And I can tell you that you don't earn any experience points in the tutorial.
Okay. I assume it's going to be like the other game anyway, where most of your experience comes from doing stuff, not from killing stuff.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the killing stuff gives you fighting experience, and running around gives you running around experience.
What? Oh.
Run around.
Okay. Yeah, that is weird that you're hanging from a ladder and losing stamina. That is odd. I could
like
understand
it.
if it was just like a normal ledge, but I guess they programmed the ladders and ledges to be basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, there's
Here.
another house that now we have to figure out how to get into.
my guess is that you murder, or you just go to the gate and open it, like the guy did.
Oh, I figured it. I think I figured it out.
I cheated.
You cheated.
I Skyrim ran up the hill.
That's what I would have done.
That's not cheating. That's the right way of doing it.
That is how you're supposed to do it.
Also, I figured out how to get into the house.
I'm
Are
getting
you
up
kidding
there.
me?
I think.
I'm out of fucking
Oh,
planes.
and I found some alcohol in the fridge.
Well, that's a need.
Uh,
Says the guy who doesn't touch alcohol.
I mean, you can touch it, just don't drink it.
That is not drink it. So we're sticking around.
Dallas is like cops with fentanyl. He just goes into shock. Like he sees fentanyl and just goes into shock. I love those videos. They're so hilarious. These cops are having like full-blown anxiety attacks by being anywhere near fentanyl, and it's hilarious. Because they think that it has some kind of like magic powers to like paralyze them. So they like present these anxiety symptoms from it. It's hilarious.
It?
Have you not seen the cops like freaking out when they think there's fentanyl nearby?
No.
Oh, you have to go watch the videos. They're hilarious.
What?
Where did you watch them? Are they on YouTube?
Yeah, they're on YouTube and TikTok and everywhere.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm watching in a little bit. How did they go? What? So
At some point, somebody told these cops that fentanyl can like instantly like paralyze you and stop your breathing just by like being near it. And they believe it so much that they like go into full-blown panic attacks when they are near it because they think that it's going to happen to them. And they like paralyze and fall over on the ground and start having trouble breathing like anybody would with a panic attack. But obviously that doesn't happen when you get
Ow.
near fentanyl, or every EMT and nurse and doctor in the world would be dead.
And
Yeah.
me. I'd be dead.
I'd be dead. I've had. Oh, jeez. That's good to know.
Oh, hey.
Now I know how to scare a cop.
I thought that was an NPC, not a zombie. I gotta be honest.
Whack! Oh, you're actually friendly. I'm so sorry.
Am I not supposed to climb here? Why aren't you dead?
I just kicked him off the edge.
Oh, right. We can probably kick.
I ain't much of a living.
I wonder what the kick button is.
E.
Thanks.
Also, the game just told you.
But he's on controller, so it's not E.
No, but the game just told him.
I
saw the
don't
pop-up.
read!
Do you need to go to school for children who can't read?
I think
good?
it was LB,
LB?
maybe?
That's block at the moment, but maybe when I
Okay,
don't have
never
the bat
mind.
out, it's LB. How do I put the bat away?
It's automatic.
Oh, it's LB and then RT.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so I have to block and kick. There's a rope there.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
You acquired a parkour skill. Press back to go to skills menu.
Yay.
You received a parkour proficiency and earned the first parkour skill point. You can now use to unlock your first parkour skill.
Not even Mad Baxter. I'm impressed.
High jump allows you to reach higher ledges when you hold the button. Okay. You want me to?
What?
What the hell is going on?
You know, I like sometimes like these explanations and stuff are like, come on, we know how to play games, right? But my mom, she was going to the oncologist with my dad, and she was, you know, she was gonna be there, basically sitting in the lobby for hours waiting for him, right? So I gave her my Switch, and like I was like, here, but she's, you know, she hasn't played games since like probably almost 40 years, right? So like Pac-Man and Pong were the last thing she played, and
Oh my gosh.
she might have played a little bit of like Mario when we were kids, right? But for the most part, she hasn't played games. But and just seeing her trying to play the Switch and like ingest the gamer language that is just natural to us, and seeing her trying to play that, it was enlightening, like how much we just know because we've been gaming our whole lives.
Oh, it's already dark.
Yeah, there's a guy that did a
time to hide
YouTube
somewhere for the
series
night.
on that where he got his wife to
won't
play
get any
games.
better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because she like played Dark Souls and stuff, right?
Yeah, she also tried Minecraft and Breath of the Wild at some point too.
Yeah.
I can actually say that's what I dealt with when I got my wife back into playing video games after 20 years of not touching them. So,
Oh yeah, that's the house I had to figure out how to get into.
I found bees.
Are you gonna touch bees?
I did touch the bees.
Nice.
I haven't played since Pac-Man. That is...
And yeah, and I mean, it's. I mean, other
I mean,
than
I can
she's
understand.
played like her mobile games, like Candy Crush and stuff. But those,
Yeah, but like,
those don't require the vernacular that a gamer has.
not at all.
It's very
But-
dark in here, Nikita.
Yeah, it's black. Like, it's pitch black.
I turned the electricity on.
Let me turn up my brightness just a little bit.
I'd very much like to unlock the flashlight.
Gamma?
Yeah, do gamma. That would probably help a lot.
Do beta.
Is there not just a regular brightness control?
No. But they might have it set for like sharpness even. But I wouldn't do that. Just do gamma. That'll brighten it a little. But don't do it too much or it might make the screen.
It already
look
looks
like
washed out just putting it up.
Yeah, like super washed out. I guess it doesn't matter then. You do you.
Oh,
What the fuck did you just bring home?
a zombie.
Yeah, well, that's what looked like my neighbor brought in, but it's like a doll, like a large ass fucking doll.
Is this door open?
Si, senor.
Garage crawl.
Okay. Plenty of power.
This door? open?
More power.
Is that a flashlight in the upper? No, that's my health bar in the upper
Health
left.
bar.
Okay, it has something to do with this. It has to have something to do with this. Or not. Oh, or not. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah. Diamondback.
What the?
Hello.
Yeah, boobies.
Also,
Probably.
this fight I found annoying. I don't know if you're gonna find it as annoying as me.
Every fight in video games are annoying.
What the hell is that? I can't. I all I see is a piece of grass waving in the wind.
Like a turd in the wind.
Like a candle in the wind.
Combat basics. Some enemies use power attacks that deal massive damage and can knock you down. And the enemy is about to use a power attack. His health bar starts blinking and dodge to avoid the hits. Press RB while moving the back or side slot. Okay.
I did not enjoy this fight.
Okay.
Is that a fucking witch? What the? Transporting zombie?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
God damn
All I
it.
see is like some random.
Are you mad because I just fucked the shit out of that zombie?
Fuck.
Nikita can't seem to beat it. Usa. One hit.
I mean, I beat it. It was just annoying because, like,
I
she would climb up.
Yeah, I just held
She'd
her on
climb
the
up
ground. I was just like, you ain't getting up.
Yeah, but she'd climb up somewhere high, do the blinking light, and then jump, then just really slowly fly through the air. Then I dodge, and then after I dodge, she lands and hits me.
I just let her land and then beat the crap out of her.
So Boose's tactic: beat the shit out of them, so they can't move.
I ignored the game mechanic. I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just hit this person.
So I would.
I got the power back on. Yay.
So proud of you.
Oh, now the door works. The door needed power. There better be a reason this door needed power. 1 second.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
I don't see a reason this door would have needed power.
I'm pretty sure the zombies knocked it open, didn't they?
Oh, that's possible.
When they came out.
That's possible. Man, so dark. I know it's supposed
The
to be.
game is just
But
almost pitch black right now, but it's probably supposed to be nighttime, right?
yeah, I think it's on purpose.
Or atmosphere.
All right, I can probably still do this and like get stuff.
Yeah, I looted the
Someone
entire
moved them.
house.
Not long ago. It's been moved.
That's effort. I wouldn't put that much effort in.
Let's give it a
But
try.
loot.
What am I doing?
I mean, I'm not playing an RPG. I can't carry all that crap on me if I'm playing like a Dying
Encumbrance
Light.
game?
Yeah. I don't want to have
Is there
encumbered.
encumbrance?
I don't know.
I don't think there is.
I could have sworn there was in the first one.
I think there was like a limited number of weapons you could carry or something. I don't know. It's been forever, dude.
I don't remember
And
either.
I just ended up punching everything. So
We know. And vaulting them across the screen. Across the fucking map.
there's definitely some weird noises going on.
Hey, Busa found the alcohol.
I did find the alcohol.
Yay,
It's
get
important.
drunk.
It's very important.
Shots.
Shots.
Anything else? No? Alright.
Nope.
Is this door open? No. Okay. We go into the darkness then. Safe zone. You unlock a safe zone, increasing your network of respawn points. All safe zones are equipped with a UV light, which guarantees safety at night. Why don't we just carry one of those fuckers around then? Additionally, like a streamer,
That shit with.
like a live stream IRL backpack for streamers, but just with a UV light attached to it.
Yeah.
Because then
I
there
mean,
wouldn't be
it's
a
an
video.
idea
There wouldn't be a
if you-
video game then, I guess.
Yeah. That whole mechanic.
This
Being
is
a
it.
video game.
The broadcast station.
At least they explain the safe zones, unlike like Resident Evil, where it's just like, oh no, the zombies just won't come in here. Don't worry about it. Cool. Is your game this dark too, Nikita?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
How do you not know?
So I'm getting this new stuff, right? But it's not as good as the grubby bat.
Yep.
Just keep the grubby bat. Fuck everything else.
Until it breaks.
Then make a new one. Or just loot it until you find a good bat that matches
Yeah.
the same.
Uh,
Do 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 do.
so you don't like the inspector mode in games either, Nikita? You said it was stupid earlier.
What?
The when you click like
The loot sense?
yeah.
I do not enjoy it. It feels lazy.
It feels like you couldn't bother designing the level in a way that made sense, so you put loot sense in. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
Like, am I
Well,
dumb? Oh yes, I am dumb. There's a
No
bed there.
comment. If I responded no comment, would that be best?
I mean, I don't. It's up to you.
I mean, you're not dumb. It was just obvious that there was a bed there.
But, like, now? No, when we're old.
Hey, child. I am also child.
We need supplies.
we can be children together.
We can both be child, fellow child.
Yeah.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone? Maybe they're all dead. You're
Are we in the Stranger Things lab?
Yes.
Am I a psychic child?
Yeah,
Now, I want to figure out, how do you switch weapons?
you don't. You just keep the same shitty one you have the whole time.
Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shh. It'll be all right.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, where are the controls?
Oh, it's a lot of fellow children.
Wait here.
Someone is keeping his haircut high and tight during the apocalypse, and I respect that.
Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought
All these kids' haircuts are really high and tight.
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
They're
Don't
bald.
worry. They'll let us go soon.
They're test subjects.
Scared. I
Hey,
knew
what's
it,
up,
you.
Acid?
You're safe with me.
I wonder what the
that's what
scientists are doing. Science? Duh.
That's a weird way of doing it. Apparently, you press 3 to cycle through your weapons one by one.
Why not Q?
Why not a scroll wheel?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Also, why
Acid.
not have first weapon as 1, second weapon as 2, third weapon as 3?
Much love, much awkward hugs. Welcome to the stream.
Even if they separate us,
Welcome.
this is how we'll always find each other.
Why is this particular child not balding yet?
Because I don't know. Didn't get chemo or something?
But every other child is bald. And this guy,
Yes,
this
she's-
scientist has a high and tight haircut, but she has pigtails.
Because she's the main character.
Oh.
Close your eyes.
That's how they're distinguishing it, dude. Main character.
See, even I am bald.
She's the main character of the story.
You're just a peon, letting them go through their life.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
Yeah, we're the side character. We're the sensei that's gonna get stabbed halfway through.
New RPG, you just play a random NPC in a world where there's actually like a computer-controlled hero doing shit, but everybody plays a different NPC in the game, like it's MMO, but you just play an NPC.
Probably play that game and enjoy it a little too much.
You just wait around for the hero to come and like ask for a quest. And you're like, oh, can you get my coin purse? I lost it somewhere.
Oh, I would be cooler if you get to choose where you lose it and how difficult the quest would be.
You basically get to set up the quest for the hero.
That would be kind of fun.
That would be kind of fun. As stupid as that sounds, I think I would enjoy that a little too much.
And then you get to see all the struggles people go through when they have to lose their locket in a random dungeon with zombies.
I think it can work better as a as like those God Sim games, like Black and White and stuff back in the day. It worked better as one of those where you actually like make the different NPCs do different stuff to set up quests for the hero. Like you can see roughly the path the hero's taking at the moment, and you can like set up quests along the way for him to take. That could be cool.
That could be pretty fun.
Or if you want him to hate you, set it up completely out of the way.
That's what I would do. Like,
yes.
But would your goal be to stop the hero, or to get the hero strong enough to fight the boss that he's gradually making his way to? So you'd have to like
make it fucking impossible.
Make him suffer,
just like I've been treated in most games. Oh, talk to this guy over here and turn your quests
away, and you have to walk there by foot.
Hello?
I would be mean, but you know.
Yes.
That's
I was
just me.
supposed to get in touch with you.
Are you at the co-op part yet, Nikita?
I don't know.
Okay.
To find someone else.
It didn't tell me anything about
co-op.
co-op.
Her name is Mia. 15 years ago,
Probably
we were in the
means
hospital
you are
together.
not.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect.
You cannot play co-op.
Was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
Oh. So we
I
get.
just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left.
Can you just tell me instead of alluding to the fact that you know?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Well, then that wouldn't be very fun, would it?
Oh, I got the can't touch this achievement.
You can get inside the tunnels through an open
I killed 20 enemies in a row without taking any damage.
Well done.
Which I don't think is true.
Can't touch this.
I'm pretty sure I took damage from the big annoying jumping thing.
But 20 after that.
I won't make it on my own outside.
There weren't 20 enemies after that.
Or even along the way, I'll tell you everything.
Maybe you just killed 20 in the tunnel, but it didn't give you the achievement until just now.
Know she's alive.
Maybe.
She's alive.
That makes sense.
I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Rita.
Am I getting skill points yet? Yes, I do. So I can kill things now.
Oh, here's a menu for sending friends. Online options. Single player, friends only, first time, 2 time, from time to time. Voice chat off. Okay. Sign in with Epic Games, so I don't need to do that. You're on Steam too, right?
Yes.
Connected, visibility, friends only. Friends. Okay, I guess we're not to the point where we can invite each other yet.
Probably not, because you're not showing up in friends either.
Looks like a power plant. I will ignore that.
I tried to get in, I couldn't figure it out. I beat the lock with my baseball bat for many times, and no results.
For many times. Nikita.
Yeah?
Heavy question.
Lisa?
Heavy question. Are you okay with a heavy question?
Define heavy. Is it going to be like 400 pounds question?
I would say it's about a 300-pound question.
Okay, that tells me nothing, but go on.
You're the one that wanted to divide in pounds, man. Do you still have family actually in Ukraine, or did you still have family in Ukraine?
Extended, probably. Nobody that I really know.
Nobody that you know, so that like didn't like put any like stress on your life when all that shit was going down.
Not really.
Still going down.
Yeah. Okay, that was the question.
Okay.
It was very heavy.
I mean, it could have been, right? Like that was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, my grandparents are here.
Okay, that's good
Okay,
to know.
that's good. That's good. I was about to ask if they were still here. They're here, though.
Yeah.
I can't tell what those emotes are, but thank you. Is that one emote doing Italian hands? What is that?
Oh, do you know the
it's like it's
do you know
sitting
the
in a bed,
bongo
I
cat?
think.
You know the cat that bangs on the table.
Oh yeah, the
drums?
drum cat. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that's Diva
Oh.
or some ginger.
Or some
I
ginger.
thought it was doing Italian hands, and I'm like, that's a little racist.
Italian.
Whee!
Oh, that's so funny. Just doing Italian hands. That's racist. You know, being Italian, you'd think I'd be actually offended by that, but that'd be pretty funny.
You're Italian?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Welcome, fellow formerly hated white. How are you? I'm Irish. I was hated after you were hated.
Wait, you're Irish?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
cool.
couldn't tell by that. You couldn't tell
It's
by
Aiden. Can you
all
hear
the
me
red
now?
hair.
Oh, there's no Irish accent, so I don't fucking know.
Right. Does
I swam across
Righty
the
toy.
lake.
hereditary Irish. I was born in the U.S.
That's like I was born in the U.S. Just hereditary Italian.
And I was born in Ukraine.
And you know what? You've had it worse than both of us.
Yeah,
Congrats.
you really have. All right, I'm done talking.
I mean, more recently.
Yeah.
I mean, there's pretty bad things that happened in Ireland at some point.
Yeah, my ancestors had it bad in the U.S. for a little while, but you directly had it bad for a bit.
Yeah.
You might not remember it, but surely you were alive during most of that. Or at least your mom
which
was.
Part? Which part?
You know, all the walls and the explosions and... You weren't alive, but your mom was, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I was born exactly a month after the wall came down, so.
Does hitting the zombies in the head make a difference?
I think so.
Probably.
They are beefy.
Yeah, you do get experience at this point.
All right.
Why don't you get to play co-op yet? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know.
You think
That
you would
seems
be able
like
to play
a
co-op
question.
after the first safe room, right? Like that would seem like the
Yeah.
point. You go, hey, you can play co-op now.
Yeah.
I am enjoying this basic combat though so far.
Yeah.
The slow-mo and the breaking limbs and stuff is cool.
That's the first game also had that.
But it wasn't as cool, okay?
But
That's what
like
he's
it
saying.
feels like the weapons and they have weight and the hits
Yeah.
have actual impact.
I agree. I can actually feel my character getting tired with every hit too, which is interesting.
What do I want for lunch today?
Burrito.
Bologna, mayo, and mustard sandwich.
Oh, bologna. That's disgusting.
It is, right?
Why bologna?
It's
Why
one
is
of
that what you put?
one of my mom's favorite foods. Bologna and deviled, like potted deviled meat. She likes that too.
I changed my answer. Bologna burrito.
Oh, that would be disgusting. Warmed bologna in a burrito.
It's basically they're basically flat hot dogs.
I unlocked the
that's
flashlight.
that is so true.
I can see.
That's why Oscar Mayer Wiener makes so many of them.
There are some high quality hot dogs out there though, but most are just thick bologna.
Yeah. Like blown up bologna.
Oh, hi. What are you? Why are you teleporting? Stop it!
It's a video game. That's why they're teleporting.
Oh, does it show me bodies that I haven't looted? It does!
That's a nice mechanic.
Yeah, that's nice. But also, most of them are empty, so I don't know why they show up.
Oh, that's stupid.
It is.
Kind of seems redundant then.
You seem redundant.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't.
We don't need more Dallas. There's enough.
Like, one is more than enough. Sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with just one.
There's zombies there, but the waypoint's over there. But the opening on the... I'm just gonna avoid zombies.
Yeah, avoid them. Avoid them like the plague.
They are the plague.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they are.
Where's my sneak attack bonus, please?
I found knowledge. Not a book.
Knowledge is power. friend.
Knowledge. There's a reason I have these bookshelves full of books in my library.
Why do I have a rare infected trophy?
Because owning books makes you smarter. Everybody knows that. You don't
Just
have to
owning
read them.
them.
Yeah, you don't have to read them. You just have
You
to
don't need to
own
read
them.
them.
People
You just
will
need to own them.
people will assume that you've read them, which will make you immediately smarter.
I thought that was just common knowledge.
Yeah.
Can I join or are you good? Hey, I will be joining with... Oh, is it more than 2 people?
I assume it's 4, because that's what the first game had, I think.
I think I'm just going to stick with my friends right now, Acid, but I appreciate you letting me know.
The flow.
Say hi to
learn the
John
game at the very
Batiste
least.
and Dying Light 2, stay human. Everybody, even Goldbear. J-Ray, that was a lot of words. Oh, that was a quote from Stephen Colbert. Okay.
You're like, a lot of words. Couldn't catch them.
How you doing today, J-Ray?
Please elaborate. Fucking enough. Son of a bitch.
And it's not that I don't want to play with random people, Acid. I do enjoy meeting new people. I usually enjoy meeting them off stream, and also when I'm playing a new game, I find that oftentimes playing the new game with someone who has already put, 20, 40 hours into the game ruins the experience for me.
Yeah, like all the times we did that when I had all the experience.
Yeah.
Yikes. Oops.
I mean,
I'm probably also.
I just don't think most people understand how, like, if you know a game, like, and you jump in with someone who's never played, people have this tendency to just kind of run forward and do everything and not let the other person play the game. And it takes a while to learn not to do that,
Si, senor.
Yeah, I'd like to think that I have learned that.
Yeah. I was playing Remnant with Katie yesterday, and Youre got the game and jumped on and started playing too. And immediately Katie just started running. I was like following Youre because, habits. And but Katie started running forward and killing stuff and aggroing stuff and doing stuff. And I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, come on, let him play the game, man.
Yeah.
And part of it came though, she was also kind of inebriated, so
Oh, that's fair.
But also, it's
like,
Katie.
It is.
And it's also Katie.
There's a point where she was talking about her work and I was listening to the story, but then she started explaining like all like the fine details about her job, like minute details.
I was laughing so hard. I
was just like, Kate,
I hope this isn't the alcohol talking, but
I finally just went,
I don't understand it.
I'm
just gonna ignore it.
Katie, you are obviously super passionate about this, and I dig that, but this is boring as fuck. Can we move on? She's like, no.
She wouldn't take no for an answer. It was really funny.
I think she does some kind of like pension assistance for people who are like trying to get money out of their national pension stuff.
I mean, fair enough, that is important.
Yeah, it's important, but hearing the minute detail about it is not. I'm Skyrim.
She was like telling us a story. She was telling a story for probably good like.
Did I just run into an invisible wall?
2 or 3 minute explanation was probably about
Nikita,
30 minutes.
I found an invisible wall already, and it makes me sad.
I'm sorry. I don't like invisible walls either. I want there just to be a cliff that I can jump off of if I so choose.
I mean, isn't that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I like the way they handled it in Subnautica, where there's just like this evil, scary creature who shows up if you go out of bounds.
Go too far.
Yeah, that's preferable. And do you remember that random death wall in Borderlands 2 next to Face McShooty?
Yes.
Yes.
They should have more of those in games.
Yes, we should.
It's like it's not even out of bounds, just in a random place. Or
Yeah.
if you walk into it, you're fucking dead.
Am I supposed to go through this thing maybe somehow? There's like barbed wire up there though. Can I climb over it?
I assume not, but I could be wrong.
There's a rope hanging off a thing, right above you.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab
Yeah.
it.
How many of us make?
Or, sorry, I don't know if you want to figure that out.
I knew it was there already. I'd climbed onto it to get the cliff, but I didn't know to. But yeah, I don't mind the help. Thank you. Whoops! I missed the rope,
He
guys.
only likes when someone's backseat gaming in a game that he has never played and not playing with someone else.
I don't mind backseat gaming. I just don't like being told how to fight bosses and solve puzzles.
That is.
This is the part where that stamina running out is really annoying.
Yeah, I can.
Do I really need 4? What the fuck?
Fuck. What? What's in the train? Is there something? Oh, I can get on top of this. Oh, and then I jump like. Okay, I don't have to climb. I see.
I climbed. I figured it out without the truck. Because I'm stupid and stubborn.
It's a good combo.
They are stupid, and I don't respect.
I mean, as for like an RPG character, stupid and stubborn is pretty good stats to dump into there. I like that.
Mm-hmm. That seems like the most rational stats to have, in my opinion. Oh, fuck.
That's the only invisible wall you've seen in this game? Well, you haven't seen me play a game.
Hey, is anybody there?
There will be more, I assure you.
Oh, shit.
You'll find places you didn't know existed in the game. Very very shortly. Alright.
Oh my god.
Wait. What the hell game?
Overflow. No, don't even listen.
They gave me a blue weapon. That's worse than the white weapons.
Rarity systems, baby, they're hard.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
About nothing and everything all at once.
I wanna be a Canadian idiot.
Da 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 da.
I'm already a Canadian idiot.
I was waiting for that. Thank you.
Canadians are up there ruining YouTube for everybody, and America's down here ruining America for everybody.
Well, no, we're just ruining healthcare for everybody.
Oh, no, it's not just healthier, man. We're fucking everything up. It's like guns have more rights than women now.
Oh my gosh, don't even get me started.
Jewels are dangerous, though, so we had to ban those, but not guns.
Banned by the FDA. Oh, you know, something that's causing strokes, but, you know, something that can murder someone just because they got trigger happy or got really angry. Has more rights. But, you know, no big deal.
Yeah, the agenda is insane. Guns have rights. So there was state rights is something we have in the United States of America, right? And New York had some custom laws that were only in their state that made gun ownership harder. And our Supreme Court decided that those were bad and that they couldn't have those. But then immediately said that state rights are okay when it comes to women's bodily autonomy and women's right to choose what to do with their bodies. They said that states can decide what women can do and can't do, but with guns they can't decide.
They can't decide. It has to be federal mandated. Lovely logic. I know. Welcome to America.
America, fuck this.
And that was within 24. That was within 24 hours of each other. Those two things were passed. It's
like, what the actual fuck happened?
So there's some weird stuff happening, but you know, all I can say is the only way to change it is to organize people. Organize at a labor level to control means of production, and then you have power, and then you can organize to vote for the candidates you want to vote for, who will actually be influenced to do the right thing instead of the thing to make them richer and more powerful.
So, in essence, start of the French Revolution in America. Got it.
I mean, yeah, labor unions are the only place to start there because that's the ground floor, right?
Yeah.
And until we control labor, we can't control anything else. It's just the corporations are going to be in power until that happens. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know,
So,
whoops.
Revolution.
Okay, it's so fucking dark, man. Did I unlock the flashlight and not know it, Nikita? No.
I think you picked it up when you woke up.
Oh.
Oh. That's nice.
For me, it said T is the button to activate it, but you know, good luck.
I'm sure it's some random
down
key.
on the D-pad. All right, I
Yeah.
can see much better now.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I can see all obstacles in my way.
Do 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 do.
Also, parkour combat is fun.
There's
Parkour.
There's
Yes.
a door with a waypoint on it, but there's a
Senor.
vent. Go in the vent.
Yeah, the vent is the right choice.
Fuck yeah. Here to save another motherfucking day, yeah. You know, I used to love that song. And then America got fucked up.
I hear Jensen Ankle. I think Nikita told me he's in The Boys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soldier boy.
and I hear that he does some Neki time in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
There's a lot of Neki time. Apparently, the actors were traumatized by the amount of Neki time in the last episode that just released.
Yeah, that was yeah.
The episode is literally called the Hero-gasm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting episode. I don't even know how to describe it other than unique and
I
different.
don't know what you're talking
Hero-gasm.
There's more than just man butts in it, actually.
There's the love sausage.
Yeah, yeah. That's one way to call it, yeah.
oh, I get to fight humans.
Yes.
Press and hold LB to block. Block the very
just
last
get
move to
punched in the
form a
face.
perfect block. Perfect block staggered. Okay, so we're doing Dark Souls. Let's do it.
Do. Or Indiana Jones.
Wait,
So
is that on the
I'm-
block button? It is.
I'm curious. I know Bethesda said that they're making a Indiana Jones game.
Right?
I really hope it's not like they decided to make a Skyrim Indiana Jones movie, because I would really not like an open. I think they just need to
It needs to be linear. I kind of agree with
linear, like 100% just a linear.
I broke his mask. Poor dude.
No.
So, does the perfect block get you anything that regular blocking doesn't?
I think
It
so.
stuns them for a moment.
But so did the regular block. I could get one hit or whatever.
Maybe the perfect block is just super generous. It's
Yeah,
timing.
maybe. Oh, I accidentally killed the other guy. Okay.
Nice.
Let there be more murder.
You've learned your combat proficiency and earned your first combat skill point. Now it's time to unlock
Combat parkour.
Vault Kick. Oh wow, that looks cool. Jump over staggered. Oh, that's what it gets me. It gets me the ability to do that move. Okay.
And it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay. So that would be the advantage of getting the perfect block. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that.
How are you doing today, Alana, by the way? I didn't say hi to you officially.
Aiden, come here.
Hi. How are you?
Hello.
Are you bleeding a lot? That looks like... That doesn't look like... That looks like shit and blood mixed together.
For a second, I thought you were talking to Alana still.
Thought so too. I was like, that's rude.
There's no time.
Not that like.
In my body.
Wow.
I left you something.
Are you getting another animal, Alana?
What is this?
A GRE access key. The peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fish Eye.
What kind of animal are you
There,
getting?
Ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything.
How old is your oldest that you have now?
Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole
Oh, you
city
better train him good and not make him an anxious
will
mess.
die.
Walt.
It makes sense to get another one at this point.
He is. They're coming. You hear that?
If you're the type of person who wants to, you know, keep your animals in rotation,
Take
like
this.
I used to do.
Let's go.
There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone.
So it's perfect block, then RB, right? Do the vault.
It's perfect block, then W in space.
Use the vault to increase your mobility in combat. Run at a staggered enemy and hold R. Oh, you have to run at them. Press RT while vaulting. That seems complicated.
It'll give you a prompt once you actually perfect stun them, so you can see if it's confusing.
Here I come.
Well, apparently I can't perfect block anymore, even though I was doing it perfectly a little while ago. Let's try this again.
Really breaking a sweat.
I think I'm waiting too long. Yeah. Oh. That worked. Did not work. The prompt actually messed it up for me.
Nice.
Okay, I did it, but I didn't hit an enemy with it. I just did it into nothingness, so it doesn't auto track it. I see. That's interesting.
Fuck you up.
Yeah, I don't understand it exactly. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, you're figuring that out.
Yay.
I don't think this is a good spot to do it. We need to go over here and open, guys, so I can just vault between all of you over and over again. Come here.
Me sandwich, man.
Go get your bologna.
I don't
Bologna, man. My bologna has a first name. It's B-O-L-O-G.
B-O-L-G-N, isn't it?
Yeah. That's supposed to be Oscar there. I'm having a hard time with the perfect blocks for some reason. I think I'm waiting too long. I'm trying to like do Dark Souls timing on them rather than regular video game timing on them.
Radio game timing.
Wait, you need healing. Hold A. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can also probably make more of those if you kept collecting honey.
No, it makes me bleed my own blood.
Oh, sometimes they vault, but it doesn't go into slow-mo. Is it? Am I doing it wrong?
No, it's just the slow-mo was just for teaching you.
Oh.
It's a teaching tool. Alright, fuck you, Coral. I'm just gonna tell you all that. I don't give a shit.
Alright, so now I just have to kill them. Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting the timing right. Come here. Nope, not you. Okay, someone else is aggressive. It is interesting that only one of them seems to be aggressive towards you at a time.
It makes it easy.
Convenient. Like,
I wonder if it's just a tutorial thing.
I mean, it could actually be the game, though. I could see that being the case.
Oh, did my bat break? I switched weapons for some reason.
Mexico, yeah.
Alright, I don't 100% understand or get the timing, but I'll get there.
Yeah, that's practice.
Yeah, it seems like. But I understand what the stagger does now with the things. Did I heal? I don't think I did.
You're mine now. Let's go another round.
I was trying to chain the combat stuff. Like I was trying to do like multiple vaults one after another instead of just attacking immediately after a vault. I think that was a problem.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that either.
Alright, I can get you back up on chat now. Give me a second.
Let's see, the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
It was fine. I will. She was supposed to be adopted with her sister, but they got separated. So of course we felt bad. The 8-year-old is still puppyish, but she's in how many signs of okay. Well, I mean, even if they are like, you know, great, like at some point, you know, the arthritis and everything kicks in, and it's just how it goes.
That's how puppies are. They get old.
It just suddenly happens.
They become old puppies. They become elderly.
I remember with Merlin, he got bone cancer in one of his back legs my previous day, and he was just, I mean, it was fine though. Like we couldn't really take off his leg or anything because, you know, Great Danes without a leg, it doesn't really work. And but
clumsy to say the least.
It just got to the point where he was on so much pain meds, he was just not aware of anything. It was like, ah, shit.
Maybe it's time. Yeah, that's always the saddest though. That is so sad.
Was he old and wise?
I mean, he was 7, which isn't bad for a Dane.
Actually, that's pretty good.
He was a blue Merle, which is why he got the name Merlin.
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect name.
Is there any more loot in here? No? Is that all to the guy now? Okay.
How old's Leo?
4. He'll be 4 the end of this year.
To hear from you there. Do you have my key?
It's Walt.
Jazz gun.
But I'm
I'll change
looking
it.
for him.
Sausage.
He'll kill you if he
Her name
finds
should be
Walt.
Sausage.
Sausage.
Fuck.
I think Momo, my old flat coat lab mix guy, his name was Josh when we got him. We changed it to
This
Momo.
way. You first.
Yeah, it's like what kind of dog name is Josh, right?
Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember.
Did he wear glasses all the time?
No, never. Not once in his life did he wear glasses.
It's like wears glasses, has a suit on all the time.
I mean, he was like a chunky flat coat lab with like a chow's tail.
That doesn't sound like a Josh at all. At what point do we unlock co-op? Never. They hate co-op.
Apparently, we're not in the main area of the game yet. We're like in a sub area. So until we get to like
2 hours, in the main area now. It takes 2 hours to get to the
Why did you betray me?
main area.
Key is not yours.
I mean, it looks like I just got to the main area.
Okay, so maybe it's unlocked once I get there too.
Maybe? Or maybe they just have to do the initial quest in this area.
I could also sing that being the case. Because I do remember though, it took a while to get co-op in
Getting misty?
Dying Light.
Not really.
Yeah. One.
Yeah, it was the first
So-
safe room you found that you got
Before
it.
Yeah.
0 hour,
But it
my
took a while to get to that
grandfather
safe room.
raised
It did.
horses. Beautiful rare breeds.
It was like an hour or
I
so
love them
gameplay.
dearly.
I remember.
One day, his most
I mean, you've
beloved
already been playing
horse
for, I
fell
guess
off
I'm-
the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him.
I thought
But he
Grandpa
just
would
pulled
help
out his
him. What a
pistol
silly line.
and put it in my hand.
Jose,
He told me,
Jose
"You're
jalapeno.
doing
on a
it
stick."
for him." Then he pressed
Yes,
my
it is,
finger
Alana.
on the trigger. I screamed.
Stories about
I
shooting
wanted
a
my
horse.
grandfather to die. But years later, I realized
Uh,
what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend. Someone's here.
In the pit! Get it!
Parkour around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Some people moving ahead. Oh, the classic floor falling out from underneath you trick.
Yep.
Classic.
it is a classic. The unexpected trope that no one ever seems to remember.
Yeah.
It's not a trope people talk about a lot because it's not an offensive trope, but it's a trope.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
up there with like treasure behind a waterfall trope.
Yep.
So what game did your mom play while she was
She
on the
played
Switch?
Zelda 2 for the NES, but it was too complicated for her.
Okay.
I think she played some Tetris and some Animal Crossing.
Okay. I love it. I think Animal Crossing is actually pretty fun.
Dark Souls indeed.
I don't enjoy Animal Crossing. It's like it's not bad, but there's I don't enjoy those games.
I think if they designed
Have to
the
be on
game
mood
loop
for 'em.
differently, where it wasn't like wait 24 hours before you play again, I think I might.
Oh
enjoy
yeah,
it
I
more.
agree. I
Yeah.
think it'd be a lot more fun if they didn't have a 24-hour.
My game killed me and then crashed.
Oh,
Cool.
what a horrible way to go.
My game has not crashed yet.
Don't jinx it. Just because you said that, it's gonna crash now.
Oh. No. It's fine.
Oh darn.
But it is the frame rate is going stupid low though.
Techland,
Intel.
make more Dead Island. Techland, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Actually, would. Not.
Fuck you. They need more Dead Island.
But Dead Island is not their property anymore.
Well,
I can't help. Well, who owns it? Platinum or somebody weird?
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's Platinum Games.
What a weird company to own freaking Dead Island.
Yeah.
They're never gonna do anything with that property.
No, they're never ever.
It's not their style.
Nope.
Even though, think Metal Gear Rising, but zombies.
That would actually be pretty fun.
Like
I
Dead
think.
Island type situation. That might be pretty cool. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go once I'm down here in the water?
Die.
Forward.
Right, but it's just a wall.
Forward unto dawn.
These just-
Have you,
Oh, not this time. It's not. This is not the same layout that was here when I fell last time. Oh yeah, it is.
Well, say.
How do I get? I'm stuck.
That's maybe why you crashed. I don't know.
Oh, am I supposed to go through the subway? Oh,
I think you're supposed to go through the actual dirty track crap.
Gamer.
You're one of the best I've ever seen. So
Gamer Booster.
It took you a while to get it. I'm proud that you got it though.
Can I turn my flashlight on underwater? I can! Yay! Underwater
surprised.
electricity!
I'm getting electrocuted. Woo!
I guess it could be a waterproof flashlight.
Yeah, but the likelihood's probably pretty slim, especially when you're in the apocalypse.
Okay, am I in like freaking? Am I going into Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Like this is 100% Bloodborne level at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually an Elden Ring level.
I haven't played yet.
I
Soon,
haven't either.
someday. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I just don't want to pay full price. I mean, I don't mind paying full price, but I just don't want to pay full price. If that makes sense.
I don't blame you. It's money. A lot of money.
When I have literally hundreds of games I haven't played yet in my list, I just feel bad paying full price for a game. That's all.
My problem is I have games that I just play over and over constantly.
Yeah, it's a similar situation. But I don't mind paying $60 for a good game, right? Like that's not.
Yeah.
But when I have 100 games that I haven't played yet,
And they're just sitting in your actual
I see no reason to pay
inventory.
Yeah, I see no reason to pay $60 for a game. Even though I just bought Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think I bought the God of War port.
I'm not gonna lie, that is the best port of the game.
Huh? Oh, sorry, what game?
The God of War.
I beat that 2 times after it came out on PC. I was like, this was so worth it.
I'll wait until it becomes cheaper.
I just went on sale, I think.
Yeah, it just went on sale.
It's 20% on sale, but I just picked up Dying Light and a couple other games. They're one higher sale.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I bought a bunch of people Remnant and Remnant DLC.
Oh,
it was on sale.
He doesn't have a biomarker.
You said there was going to be a new DLC. Oh, no, there's a new DLC for Outriders now.
Yeah, on the 30th.
Yeah.
It comes out on 30th. Okay, I'm in Far Cry Cult now. What was that last Far Cry came out? 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the situation I'm in now.
Looks like it.
Far Cry 7 Zombie Edition.
Okay, can someone please explain to me why they feel the need to make so many Far Cry games that are and none of them have been good recently?
Well, because they're still selling. When a company puts in a certain amount of effort to do a very specific thing and it makes money, they just repeat that process until it stops making money.
I think it's going to soon.
It's the same reason Assassin's Creed is becoming nothing at this point.
That's true.
Fuck are you? I'll tell you about. Shh, not now.
That's entirely true.
I mean, they're like, you know, if for somebody who just like goes to work all day and comes home and wants to sit and chill on their couch, like a 120-hour game that like 90 of those hours is just mindless nothingness is good, right?
Yeah.
But for people like us who will play a game for like 8 hours at a time, it's not so good.
That's true.
Because 8 hours of just running from waypoint to waypoint can make you want to die. Sometimes it's fun, but it can make you want to die.
I do.
It's fun when you get to drive cool, or not even cool cars, if the cars handle well and the scenery looks nice. I enjoyed it.
Until that moment, I don't.
I like when I was like in my hole a little while back and I was playing freaking Biomutant, like all I was doing was running from waypoint to waypoint, but I was just enjoying being in that world at the time because I was in a hole, right? And it has to be the right time. But if you're like, I don't know, I think it's bad game design.
If you play lots of games, it's not that fun.
I think it's bad game
Come back
design.
to us.
I agree.
Blink if you understand.
Like I would love a great. I love Far Cry
Returning, but UV light and
2. I think that's a fun game.
The Battle 2, of course.
I think 3 was the first one that did really well. Then they just kept evolving off of that and
Let's keep it that way.
Not in a good way.
Guy almost kills us all, and you're chatting him up.
Not very good.
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
Like his little
I gotta get
bag.
to the fisheye.
Cute.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Oh, cute.
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker.
Why is the camera on at 20 FPS? I don't like it.
Come on,
Because you don't like it and it's trying to spite you.
Well, I started not liking it when it started running at low FPS.
Turning again.
Relax. Everything's under
There
control.
you go.
It'll be fine, hey.
Did they literally get the guy who plays Littlefinger as one of the
Drink.
Seriously, what next?
NPCs?
Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds
Did I
pretty
fuck
cozy
this
to me,
quest?
ladies. Maybe next
Probably
time.
not. You've never fucked anything in your life.
Share that with me.
I mean, that is hurtful and true.
Good call.
Why are you helping me? Let's get to know each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
Good one.
You know, if anybody wants
your
to
business.
clip that, I wouldn't hate that you clipped it.
Good. You live longer.
Someone else would know.
Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on, let's go.
Fucking fuck's sake.
Oh, it's been what? How long? An hour and a half. Okay.
Roughly, yeah. Surprised you guys can't play co-op yet. That's kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
I'll double check once I go outside.
I'm pretty sure it's after the end of the quest I'm doing now.
Okay.
I would assume.
Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical dumps.
I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
Go over the tunnel then, you dumbass. You know, you don't have to go through tunnels, right? Like, this, the world isn't a
Can you
2D
help me?
platformer.
You seem to be familiar
Apparently
with
in
the
this
city.
world it is.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You won't get far without it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
I
That's
am
easy.
immune, bro.
Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in.
Mystique?
Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's
Or I
go.
could just kill you and take yours,
By the
right?
way, I'm Hakon.
Seems most rational to me.
I'm Aiden.
Nice
I mean,
to meet
he
you.
seems trusting and soft, so I think I could just hit him in the head right now with my baseball bat
Welcome.
and take his biomarker.
To
Yeah,
paradise.
we'll do that. I don't think anyone would notice either.
Extended HUD. Yeah, all these weapons are roughly the same, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope.
Crafting. I can make more medicine. I should probably do that. What's this? Lockpicks. I should probably do that.
Over here.
I'm coming, bro. Okay, I've seen this part of the game. I think this was like the demo they showed or whatever.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military
Special unit?
for 7 years. I even liked it, except when I did.
I like the holding jump makes you jump higher like in a traditional
They
platformer.
zeroed my
That's
bank
cute.
account. Ended up driving a
Oh.
cab.
Ouch. How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you. At least I got to know
It's
my way
it's
around
one of the
city.
first skill you unlock in
Oh,
parkour.
Come on.
Parkour.
Well, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
You're too weak.
Yeah,
Without
fuck
an
you.
inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash everything in sight last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time.
Do you want a secret?
If you
You wanna know a
survive, of
secret,
course.
Busa?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to make it up there.
Oh.
telling me I could have died.
That's awesome.
You died anyway.
That's freaking awesome. I'm actually not even mad at this point.
It's trying to teach you that you need to unlock better things.
Yeah, he was telling me I was too weak. I heard him.
Yeah.
Numb. Trash. I love me some trash. Alright, where's my waypoint? Don't have a waypoint. Cool. Guess I'm just gonna go this way.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Oh, waypoint showed up.
You do have a waypoint.
I do now.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally.
He does look
scared
like
of you guys,
Littlefinger, you're right.
But one pilgrim.
Yeah, he looks
saved
just
my
like
life.
him.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected.
I was
It'll
confused.
be much
Start my
harder to
game.
travel.
Then welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that this is obviously somewhere for like emergency situations where people can survive if they need to, and I'm just gonna go here and just take all the shit so that when somebody gets here and needs to survive, they can't.
Oh, that's how I
It's an
play
emergency.
games.
You need it. Your goblin
People hide a
senses
lot of things
needs
in
it.
places.
Goblin senses.
In case someone can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
All I can think of is goblin dick for some reason, and I don't know why.
All I could think about was goblin dick.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That is. I can't take it back now.
Oh, no, you can't. But why is that what you?
They formed after the
I
chemicals
do
were
want that
dumped on us.
explanation.
Some
It
people
was
think
the
delayed
phrase
infection.
goblin dick.
Folks superstition.
Not
Sure you
actually
don't collect them?
about goblin
Sure I
dick.
do.
The phrase goblin
Superstitious
dick.
people pay a fortune for them. And I am always
All
happy
right.
to take someone's cash. There's one specific
I don't know. What do you
chest
think
I'm
of when you
after.
hear the word goblin?
Come on, let me show you.
I don't know.
Goblin dick, see?
Not goblin dick, that's for sure.
It is now. It's the game. It's
Apparently
the
it
new
is.
the game. When you try not to think about goblin dick when I say goblin. Goblin. See, you thought
Dick.
about goblin dick. Yeah, it's the game, baby.
Well, now because you said it, now that's all
Exactly.
I can think about. It's your fault.
It's the game. Why does this chest still glow even though it's looted?
I don't. I noticed that too.
Oh, sure. Artifacting maybe in the game.
You were thinking Goblin Riders, but now you're thinking Goblin Dick.
Dick.
Goblin Riders on the storm. Man, I can't wait to get my stamina bar increased.
Stop.
We sell Wunderbar.
Maybe I can find some shrines and get some agility orbs.
I'm sure you can.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers.
That's the
They
part
treat
where my
people like
frame
that
rate
too.
started going down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you should have built a better computer.
Fuck you too.
Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
Oh, the loading screen is around 1200 FPS.
Nice.
That's good.
That's good.
That lets them load faster.
Yeah.
Yes, immediately agree.
Yep.
I mean, if what, like, I expect nothing less.
Alright, restarted the game and it's back to 70.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
That's 16. What the fuck I want?
Oh no, no! What are you doing? Tell you what, as cool as the concept is of first-person parkour, the practice of it is still kind of shitty.
Yeah, it's pretty jank. That's a pretty common theme. Just like Mirror's Edge is not really that great of a game.
It was innovative though, and that's the whole point.
Yeah, that's true. We innovated and made it unique.
If more games innovated, we'd have less,
They're going to
you
wake
know,
up soon.
Far Cries and Assassin's Creed.
That's true. That's true.
And who would we laugh at?
The
In return, we get
ones
your
that
we
aren't innovative. I
Yeah,
guess.
we could actually start talking about actual bad games instead of games that are actually okay, but they're just stupid.
No,
Yeah.
no, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've
Making
been all
such
over
a
the city
fucking-
more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'm looking for someone important, and this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so. Fuck me. We took too long.
I went to rub my shoulder because it's hurting, and I still have a lidocaine pain on from last night, or lidocaine patch on from last night.
Lidocaine pain. I was like, didn't know. I thought lidocaine was supposed to help with pain.
Aiden! Are you there?
I'm okay. Okay, I think.
We need to find a UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it. Follow me, quick.
Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go.
UV light. UV light is night is hold R. Fluorescence.
R. I be holding R.
Go on.
They do like making the game dark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good. I appreciated good actual darkness in the game, not like just I don't know, like that old thing
Not
they
the
used.
cartoon darkness.
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Where it's
Not actually
Not
dark.
lost
You
on
can
that.
see fine.
Yeah, not the Skyrim darkness.
Yeah, the Skyrim darkness.
Further.
where you're in a supposed to be in a pitch black corridor and you can see everything perfectly fine.
Or the thing they did for a little while where your character just emits light, like
Yeah. As they're walking.
They still do that in horror games a lot.
Hakon,
Yes, they do.
Come on, open up now.
Hakon, a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Didn't you hear? Behind us.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
Oh,
I
they
have
have
to
the
see his
stupid
biomarkers.
lock
Just
picking
inside the
mini
door,
game.
I need to see his
Oh, you gotta love
biomarkers.
that. That's like the best thing ever, isn't it?
How about some electronics, huh?
I hate it.
I'm sorry, what do you hate?
Lock picking mini game from
Oh.
Skyrim.
Gaming game don't need. Still never made that shirt, did I?
Game don't need. I need that on a shirt. I need it.
Any graphic designers in chat that want to make the gaming game don't need shirt? I'll pay you.
I mean, I'm not a graphic designer, but I could say I am just so I could get money.
Well, I'm only gonna pay you if I use your design.
We need to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Aiden. Quick. They almost got us.
There's a blue collectible
Don't look
thingy.
back. Run.
It's a mushroom. I got a magical UV shroom.
Faster. There's more and more of them, Aiden.
Oh, I can't jump up there.
We'll be safe there.
Oh right, I have to hold jump sometimes.
Ow. In case you didn't know, barbed wire is sharp.
Barbed wire is sharp.
Just in case you didn't know.
Am I supposed to help him get into this building?
No, you're supposed to kill the zombies.
Yeah, look at all these zombies.
Oh, I think it wants you to talk to him.
Oh.
Killian, it's me. Open up.
No friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy. Killian, fuck, Killian, come on. Killian, trip over my body this morning and get killed. Asshole.
I'm gonna get a Frenchman's biomarker. I'm gonna get a Frenchman's biomarker. I assume the perfect block thing only works on humans.
I would assume so.
Oh no, you can block zombies.
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
Oh, but can you vault on them?
I don't know. I'm not getting perfect blocks. Maybe I did.
Open the fuck up!
Oh, he did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
Nakon, get us in there!
I'm trying. Killian, I know you're there.
Where's my health bar? Oh, it's up there. I definitely need to use one.
Is that all of them?
I think so. Help me.
I'm looting corpses. Give me a second. Looting corpses. I'm in looting corpses. You take some loot and you put it in the corpses. Take the loot out of the corpses. Looting corpses. I'm looting corpses. Alright, what's up, brother?
We're so fucked.
God damn it, Killian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your
Loot.
guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've
That's
left
not how you
something
open those trash
Come on,
cans.
stop being such a bastard already.
You sure about that?
You know those
got
trash cans
these?
where you press down on the button and it opens it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just kicked it and it opened.
I mean, they probably work.
Video game
Where
logic.
did you...
So, like, you didn't have to put so much force behind it. You could have just
Invite us
pushed on the
in or it'll
button.
Get even more rare.
Yeah.
That is what it's there for.
Yeah, that is the rational.
Imagine
response.
though, imagine the
Who is this?
rushing into a room, running from zombies, running over to the trash can to loot it, and then just stopping and taking 2 fingers and push the button. Wait for it to open to pick it up.
Wait, why would you push that button with your fingers? That's the one on the foot, the
I'm
leg
a
button,
pilgrim.
the one you
Haven't
step
been here
on.
long, have you?
I don't know. I thought you were
How
talking
did you
about the
get
ones
into
with the
town?
pop top, but okay.
No, no,
I'll
no,
tell
no,
you
no, no,
everything,
no.
Just let us in.
Even then, it'd still be easier.
I waited for a
I
pilgrim
honestly,
once.
if you run from
He
zombies,
was
just pick the
supposed to.
trash can up and throw it at them.
Fair
Well,
enough.
forget it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are you up to?
So I got really excited. I was making myself a
gave
peanut
you
butter
an
jelly
inhibitor.
sandwich. Ended up
Survive.
having jelly.
You
And I'm just
butter
having a
jelly?
peanut butter sandwich.
He needs a biomarker.
No jelly.
There's a Skippy peanut butter that has honey mixed into it,
Seriously.
and it's pretty good without jelly.
Motherfucker.
They have honey and peanut butter?
Yeah, they sweeten the Skippy peanut butter with honey, and it's really good.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Hospital then.
Dang.
I was hoping to
Wish I had
avoid
that
it.
peanut butter.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I wish I had peanut butter
I'll
whiskey.
come back for you. Hold tight.
Ah,
Why
yeah.
you
I could
helping
use some
him, huh?
drinks, to be
Remember
honest.
when
I have
we
some
used to
beer,
help
that's it,
people?
though. I have wine. and beer.
Me? Sure. But I
Don't
doubt
have
you
any
do.
alcohol.
I
Stay
just
here,
know,
rest
I
by
just
the lamp.
remember you said it
Don't
was
listen
really
to that
tasty, so I
dumbass.
wanna try it.
Oh, you still haven't tried it?
No,
Oh, damn, dude. I'm sorry.
they don't ship it here.
Or they haven't expanded to Canada yet?
Idiot. We used
Oh.
to help people.
Back
At least
Canada?
last I checked, at least.
Moron.
They're getting pretty popular. Screwball, that is. A company that makes peanut butter whiskey.
Mother of mercy, all in one.
Maybe I'll check at some point again. Even then, it's probably gonna be super expensive if I wanted to get some here.
Probably.
Bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Take some bacon and you put them in the pancakes. All the little girl's name is Mia. Isn't that your girlfriend in Resident Evil 7? Mia?
I don't know.
The one who cuts off your hand with the chainsaw?
I think so.
It's insane to me that there's so many insane things that happen in Resident Evil 7 that they don't explain till the end of Resident Evil 8. And it's,
I'm kind of surprised it went so long.
Yeah,
without an
right?
explanation.
Like no explanation for it whatsoever.
Where should I go?
And it's like people didn't question it though. That's the one thing I didn't understand.
We all made fun of it because it's insane to think that someone just staples your arm on and then your arm's fine again, right? Like that's absolutely insane, and we all made fun of it. But it was like we just figured it was gaming, and that was all there was, right? It wasn't like, but it wasn't.
I also find it funny is that the hand with the torn up part of his shirt just like magically comes back on as well.
I found some pigments.
Not explanation. At night, the city streets are teeming with infected. To stay safe, use rooftops to travel. When on the street level, avoid howlers at all cost. If they see you, they will alert their friends. During a chase, look out for hiding spots. Can we play together now?
I don't think so. I can check.
How do we get to that menu again?
You don't.
Online menu. Friends is 0.
Yeah,
I don't have any friends.
Don't want
I found some Asporfin.
Oh, my friends are online. Are you on?
What?
Are you down at the on online?
I see, it says they're online now, but then I don't see you.
Right, go to on.
there.
Oh, do you not have it on friends only on online options?
Oh, visibility private. Online options.
There we go.
But there's only single player or private. I don't see a friends only option.
I have friends only option right here. Game type friends only.
I'll wait for to catch up on the stream. Yeah, I don't have that. It's just single player or private. All right, trying to look for you in this massive list of people. There you are.
You can join me.
It says profile or add to favorites.
Maybe we can just use Steam to invite to watch. Nope. Okay. I guess we can't play together yet.
That is ridiculous to me.
go up against.
So
any
it
of
is a
those
little
anytime
silly.
soon.
It would be nice if it at least told you how close you
Why?
are.
Or at least told you why you can't play together yet.
Once I was taking my
You need to
second
complete
Yeah.
certain
hospital.
tasks. Like that would make sense
Never
to me.
drove that fast in my
I mean,
life.
I just want you to complete the
A water
intro
broke
sequence
3 months
area.
ago.
Yeah.
You have kids.
Which I assume this is still a
There was
part
no
of.
saving that one.
I still don't understand why we
None that I know of.
have intro sequence
Sorry.
areas that aren't co-op in games. Like,
What no
Yeah.
person would want his kids to see a world like
There's not a lot of games that do it this way, because this way is dumb.
Also very true.
I think a howler saw me? Okay. I was down on street level, but a howler saw me. Cool.
That's a shame. Now you're on street level.
Yeah, 'cause I jumped down because might as well get chased anyway.
But parkour. But parkour boost.
Parkour.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not go inside places when...
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You and your get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there will be some markers left.
I like how I'm just having a casual conversation while getting mobbed by zombies.
No big deal.
Alright. I guess I should have found a hiding place.
Come on. Should have found that hiding place so much sooner.
I didn't even bother looking for one. Thing I was just like, let's go do the
Fair
quest.
enough.
Keep to the roofs.
I wouldn't be looking
Because
for
if
one
the
either.
howlers spot you,
Yeah,
So I
I
was
know.
actually gonna die.
Don't want to go up against any
Probably
of those
should look
anytime
for
soon.
Nah.
Does my flashlight affect the howler's ability to see me?
Probably.
once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke.
So
3
the
months
option to
early.
hold down the quick
have
time event
kids.
buttons is so
There was
good.
no
Yeah,
safety
I
at
agree.
once.
It's an
And
accessibility
other than that,
feature as well,
none
but
that I
you
know
know,
of.
Sorry.
it just should be in games,
It's fine.
or we can just stop having quick time
What
events for
normal
stupid
person
shit like that.
would
That'd
Yeah.
be
want
cool too.
kids to see a world like
I would
this?
love to have no more quick time events than most, if not all games.
My combat senses are tingling.
Your goblin senses.
My dick goblin senses are tingling.
Oh, you didn't jump on the monkey bars.
Oh, what monkey bars?
They were hanging on the poles.
Oh, you can swing from the freaking antennas?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think antennas are that sturdy.
they're not. But
They're
you
not,
know,
but in this
video
game they are. Video game logic, isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
Yeah,
Whatever's fun, brother.
like
Whatever's fun.
stapling arms onto people.
But they had a reason for that.
You didn't know that.
He's
You just
made up
accepted it as fact.
I made
Fungi,
fun of it.
apparently.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry.
Fuck is he a
Find the
fungi?
old bus.
I'm living
A
with
bus?
fucking never mind.
At
Resident
0
Evil,
hour,
baby.
a bus crashed into the
Because
hospital.
he's a fun guy.
Through the wall.
But
You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
It's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies. Oh, one of them woke up. That's not good. Oh fuck, they see me. Hey, fuck off.
I don't think they want to.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hello?
Do they just not stop coming? Like, I'm not being chased, but they just keep coming.
Oh, I think I see where I'm supposed to go now. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I managed to do that sequence without getting the chase.
I'm not being chased. Like, it's not a chase, it's just zombies are
Are
just
you
coming
in
in
the
here.
bus?
Yes.
You can just keep going through.
Oh, I was trying to loot things.
Oh, the bus is where you're supposed to go.
Possible. Why did I just think that first mini boss that you fight in the original Dying Light is stupid.
Oh.
Alright, I'm in the bus. Now what am I supposed to find here?
Oh, never mind. It wants you to check the door first, and then you have to go to this bus.
Yeah, I've already checked the door.
Oh, then never mind. Never mind.
The guy's still alive?
Oh, I see purple loot somewhere on the floor below me.
Yay. Purple loot.
Can't get there yet.
I'm sure you will be able to soon. Or never.
Oh, there's a door on the bus I can open. Oh.
Buses do have doors.
We're at the main
Round
entrance.
and round,
I marked
round
the safe
and
route for you.
round.
I'm waiting by the lobby.
Oh, I thought I was trying to find a pass on the bus to get in here. Not, I didn't think the bus had drove through the wall of the building and I could go. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood.
Hey, this way. Big building, huh? Youre took over quite a few of these for drug research.
Now you know.
They grabbed research volunteers. They paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Old 80 use medicine.
I found some shoes.
Where? Up there? Oh. Oh, there's a bag. Oh, they're on the other side of the door, though.
Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
I can almost guarantee you that the lights that are hanging from like the ceilings of warehouses and grocery stores and stuff could not hold up a human walking on them.
No, I'm positive they couldn't either.
No
Video game logic.
Door's locked.
Telephone. Let's call home. You want me to talk to you or
You
something?
know how to open locks?
Oh, they do.
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
I can't.
I assume that when
I've
we get our
traveled thousands of
biomarkers,
kilometers.
when we should
You
be
think
able to
doors are
play
a problem?
online.
All that kind of makes
That would
sense.
make
Yeah.
that would
Can I
make
just
sense.
check?
Yeah.
I think this room should have all
But
the
who knows?
information you
Rational
need, maestro.
Explanation.
It depends on them whether their
Good
game
work.
makes sense or not.
My guess is not. But
Use
that's
lock
just me.
picks to open locked doors and containers. Lock picks can be easily crafted from scrap. To pick a lock, press the buttons. Press the buttons, press the buttons. Buttons, press them. Press the buttons. Okay. Oh, that was so hard.
You didn't lie. You know your stuff.
I had no other choice.
There's no
forced
point in
to
that
know
though,
my
is there?
stuff.
Like, why not just let me, if I have a lock pick, click on it and it picks it? Why do I have to have a mini game?
I agree. And if it's a higher difficulty, just make it cost more lockpicks.
Or have a chance of failing or something?
hell?
Yeah.
I'd rather have it cost more lockpicks
Same.
than have a chance, but yeah.
Same. Just something other than the mini game.
Yeah.
But it's a trope in
Yeah.
games now that we're stuck with because somebody did it
Skyrim.
once and then everybody was like, yeah, me too, me too. I want to do it too.
Thanks, Bethesda, for ruining my life.
There's all that. I guess I can get up here and then maybe. Locked from inside. Yep, that's how doors work. Oh, ow! Fucking barbed wire sharp, Nikki.
What?
Barbed wire is sharp.
Right?
What am I supposed to do about that?
Jump.
Do I just jump over it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fair
just
enough.
I just walked on it and then
Yeah.
jumped.
Okay. Bacon and you put them in a pancake. Get up to the
I
roof.
don't think I've ever had bacon pancakes, but it does sound quite nice.
I've never had them either, but I mean, I make like quiches with like bacon. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, seems like the same thing to me.
Just you have eggs as well. The
Yeah.
crust is basically a pancake, just a
True.
crispy pancake.
Fuck.
Very crispy pancake.
right, what do you want, dude?
$1 trillion.
Don't have it. Sorry, bro.
Fuck.
Tell you what, though. If I ever make $100 million, I'll hire you for a job that will pay you in a way that may eventually make you a millionaire, and then you'll be on your way to a trillionaire somehow.
Then might I ask, what is what are you gonna pay me to do?
I don't know. We'll find something.
Okay.
Dick Goblin.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay. Why is this? Oh, is the grass like I can hide from stuff? Is that why I have eyeballs on it?
Yeah, that makes sense. Magical fireflies conceal you.
Mia? 80, where are you? That's a bad idea, Mia. If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
Good ideas aren't fun, guys. Remember that. Only bad ideas are.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Which is why, like, 60% of marriages end in divorce.
Mia, not on the wall.
Well, 60% of first-time marriages end in divorces.
Stop
First time,
joking
yeah.
and give me your
They
hand.
had fun at some point.
And then real life kicked in.
Yeah.
And they didn't realize they had to adults to do their, like, actually had to live with that person. Unbelievable.
But I think that more comes from
Everything okay?
people's desire to hide their true selves from somebody until it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Talk to me.
Sounds like Elmo. She does a bit sound like Elmo. You're right.
This hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility.
Doing Elmo impersonation, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm
I'm
good.
having these
I don't know
memories.
how Elmo sounds.
The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz.
I don't know if I can do it.
It's all
Fuck
mixed
your
up.
rock.
Well, you
That's pretty
suppressed
good.
the memory.
Yeah. I think.
Like I
Seems
did
like
of my
Elmo.
third wife.
Hey, unlocked the map.
I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
It's Elmo.
Elmo's world.
Wait a second.
It's Elmo's world.
When did Elmo become an eldritch entity?
I was gonna say, when did Elmo become a saint?
Blanket is something too. It's Elmo's world.
Elmo's just a
saying
little
Elmo.
baby Cthulhu.
Oh, that explains why he's red and furry.
Chill. Right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Breathe it in, breathe it out. Now my mouth is loose. Someone sings the next line, I'll give you $20.
I was not even paying attention to the first line.
I wasn't paying attention either. I was.
It's fine. No one ever pays attention when I do
I-
my random singing. It's fine.
I probably don't know the song.
I'm
Yeah.
sure I don't either.
It's from the 90s. You probably don't. Nikita.
Yeah.
You know the band 311 at all, Nikita?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
311. Fuck.
Sleeping Beauties.
But it was 311, like 90s 311, not like Amber is the
No.
color of your energy 311. Like when they were like rap ska metal.
Get too close.
Yeah.
And you're done for.
Yeah, I didn't know him from the
You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
in the 90s as much.
They were right next to my Rage Against the Machine CDs in that same category.
I love Rage Against the Machine.
I still love Rage Against the Machine. And they were right. We should have been Raging Against the Machine. Look at that. The whole time they were right.
They were right.
Yeah,
like,
toasters
they've always
suck.
been right.
What'd you say, Nikita? Sorry.
Yeah, toasters suck.
Toasters do suck.
Not a good
All they are is just really complicated timers.
I mean, to be fair, toaster ovens or toasters do suck because toaster ovens are superior.
That's valid.
This reminds me so much of the prison level in Dead Island, the layout.
It probably is the same layout. I don't know, actually. That's a lie. Or is it?
Oh, you're actually a zombie. I thought you were like a corpse I could loot. I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
What is that?
Chemicals. Nasty shit.
I've never seen the Brave
When
Little
they lost
Toaster,
control of
so
the
I don't have
virus,
an
the
attachment
GRE
to it.
started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great.
What?
For them, huh?
The Brave Little Toaster, I was just, Alana said, not even the Brave Little ones. About toaster
I've never
sucking.
seen that.
Down there. A lot of people have attachments to that little dude.
I don't. I do not.
Toast not.
Toasters being brave.
And little. You can only fit mini bagels in it. It's a little toaster. Can't fit regular ones in there.
So,
Can't fit a full
this
bagel in
guy
it.
you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
I don't understand why
Because I
I don't,
remember
why I can't select
he was
my
doing
game,
some
set
kind
my
of
game to be
experiment.
online, or sorry, public
wasn't the only
or
one doing
friends
that.
only.
That is
Only
weird.
private.
Cities
That is
like
weird.
Mirador,
Only
with
private.
walls cut off from the rest of the world.
That is weird.
Many
It's because
people
you
were
just got
working
it.
toward a vaccine
You have to
needed.
have it for more than just 24 hours.
Well, the world is full of shit.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. I was just trying to give the developer a reason to be more ridiculous than it already is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a locker. Oh, that's a vending machine, not a locker. Yeah, give me that one coin.
All right.
You gotta say, Nikita, this game sucks so far.
Is it the game or just the fact that we can't play together?
There's nothing happening. This is boring as fuck.
Be careful.
Oh,
It's not stable.
yeah,
But it'll get better once they let me play, I guess, probably.
yeah. Hopefully,
Or will it? Could just get worse.
good. Oh, I found more alcohol.
Go get drunk, man.
We'll need that
At all. Get drunk, get drunk. Oh shit.
Keep drunk. I parkoured.
I
You alive?
fell.
I guess so.
But can you get up?
I got up.
Cool.
They're never gonna keep me down.
Sure, just give me a sec.
Good.
As I get knocked
don't-
down,
We're running out of time.
You get
I
up
don't
again?
remember the lyrics of that one.
those are the lyrics. I
Never
get
gonna
knocked
keep me
down, I get
down.
up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
I'm gonna keep you down. Like that's like literally the entire song.
That's all the lyrics.
I get knocked down, and I get up again. Never gonna knock me down.
Kissing the night
I can't
away.
make it.
Kissing the
Wait.
night
I've
away.
got an idea. Remember the
Oh, you're actually gonna do stuff. Oh, you're stuck.
Workshop.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's the end of the game. You die there.
Exactly. You
That'd be
fell
a
to the
really
first
short
floor.
game.
There's some GRE storage
And
down
that's
there.
when I was supposed to get
Look for
co-op,
white
but I
or
didn't.
green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
So I need to take drugs to get strong. Cool.
Yeah,
Take that
drugs.
adrenaline.
I gotta be honest. Now that I'm an old man, steroids are looking like a good option to staying in shape.
All right.
I've seriously been like, maybe I should get some clenbuterol and just lose weight with that stuff, because it'll make it easier. And then after I lose the weight again, I can get on some tren to build some muscles. That'd be nice.
Yeah. You definitely could do that.
I don't know a legit place to access them anyway.
I was trying to just get to a safe house, saw a random guy on the roof, just kicked him off.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, not on my watch.
Your safety isn't important.
I ran off.
Trying to go around it somehow.
Do they? I'm gonna look. Does this game think I have HDR monitor or something? Because it's like darker than I expect it to be.
I don't think it does. Do you have DLSS on?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Oh, that is upscales textures.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just bump the cam up. The whatchamacallit up one. Maybe that'll help.
All right.
Oh, advanced video settings. Okay, let me look in there. Oh, okay. I'll bump the camera. You have unchanged shaders. Do you want to save them? Yeah. Looks a little washed out, but at least it doesn't look pitch black. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Is there a limit on how many crafting materials we can have? I'm not. It doesn't say that you have like 200 out of how many. It says 287 for parts.
I don't think there's a limit on crafting items, but there is a limit like on weapons and stuff. It looks like.
Well, yeah. Oh, it's kind of cool. It gives you an estimated value of all of the stuff in your valuables inventory too.
That is kind of cool. Can I crawl up here? Guess we're going in here.
Nice.
I mean, no, look at all of them.
Just hide.
Up. I'm assuming the people on the bed are zombies too. That
would be my guess.
Alright, go. Fuck me.
I mean, if that's what you really want.
Ah, damn it! I like how compliant you are.
I mean, it's your choice. I'm just following orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Not really a cult, guys.
I mean, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I don't want to be a cult leader, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's a lot of work.
I'm sure it's a ton of work.
I can't have sex with that many people.
I mean, wouldn't you really want to, like, have your message spread far and wide that you're a cult leader, you know? Like, everyone follows you?
The only thing that, if I could, like, convince people to actually, like, do stuff like labor organize and stuff so you could actually start changing the world, that'd be interesting, but I want people to do it because they realize it's the right thing to do, not because
you told them to do it. It made them believe because of your conviction and charisma that that's what they have to do.
Oh, Busa, I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to fight all of these, but I guess that works too.
Yeah, I alerted them, so we're fighting.
Cool. I managed to get through it without alerting them.
Yeah, I messed up.
But I mean, no, I think it's better because I lose out on all of that experience.
Yeah, but remember, you just killed a ton of people, so... And you kicked a guy off a cliff.
I don't think he died.
Oh. Well, That's depressing.
I just ruined his day for nothing, really.
It sounds fun to me.
Yeah. I guess I can go find random people and zombies and just be a nuisance and get an experience from them.
Oh, is your game open now, finally?
As far as I can tell, because I'm in the open world. That was weird. My frame rate just went from 70 to 20 and then back up to 70. Like as I ran through a building.
Do you have like the frame rate monitor on constantly?
What?
Do you just are you just running? Okay.
Who doesn't?
I don't care. Like as long as I can't tell that the frames are dipping, I don't care.
I mean, I don't really pay attention. It's very small.
There was I was going through here, crouched, and there was a guy walking around right there, and that's why they all got woke up. He saw me and then woke everybody up.
No, that's not fun.
Because I thought that I couldn't go over this bed because I thought this guy was a zombie too, but he's obviously not. To crawl through there. I assume I can get into that room with all that stuff over there.
Aiden, hurry. If that infected finds you, you're dead.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, to be honest. Wait, oh, the door opens now. It didn't open before. Oh, okay.
This way to the kitchen. We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us. I'm scared, Mia. Me too. And I'm younger. Don't be chicken eating. What if the doctor sees us? You have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
Lockpick minigame? Nope, just kick. Kick, baby.
Lockpicking minigames are the best.
It would like a game that started out like kind of doing like a Doom thing where it makes it seem like you're gonna have to do a lock-picking minigame, but then it just cuts to your character kicking it open instead of picking the lock.
That'd be pretty fun, actually.
Or like with in God of War, the new one, when you first find a chest and you expect him to open it, but he just punches his fist through it.
Smashes it with his fist.
Have you played the Turnip Boy game yet?
I haven't played the Turnip Boy game yet. No.
You should.
Eastward first, then Turnip Boy.
Okay. Acceptable.
Diamondback gifted me. I think it was Diamondback, or was it Jag Racer? It's Jag Racer gifted me Eastward, and so I gotta play that real fast. And I want to play it. So. Oh yeah, I found your trash can.
Yeah.
Inhibitors and stamina and health. Each upgrade requires 3 inhibitors. Well, why? Why does each upgrade require 3 inhibitors?
Because comedy it comes in threes.
That's
3 is the magic number.
That is so dumb.
Magic number.
But it is, yes, it's pretty much Breath of the Wild. You get orbs and you can spend them on stamina or health. Nice.
Yep. You're playing Breath of the Wild.
What's up?
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator.
Dystopian Breath of the Wild.
I'm down for an actual like super dark Zelda game, but they'll never do
That would
it.
be fun.
They try to do it a little bit at Twilight Princess, but
But it wasn't really that dark, was it?
no, it wasn't. It was just more of like a dark vibe to it, more than it actually being dark.
Yep. I think it's a fun game though.
Like,
Overall.
just put Link in a Dark Souls game, pretty much. That's pretty much what I want. And then I
Man,
want
that
to
would
get
actually be
tools
pretty
like
fun.
hook shots and stuff like in a Dark Souls game to make the Dark Souls game kind of like more of a Metroidvania, you know, at the same time. Be cool.
I get you.
Oh yeah, freaking Dead Cells got an update here. I noticed.
Oh yeah, I
in my
haven't
Steam
played
library.
that yet.
That's a rad game.
Yeah,
I haven't played that in forever.
I need to get around to it at some point.
I think it was mostly like accessibility features and item balancing and stuff, but yeah, they got an update. I thought they were done, but they got an update.
Might have to look at that.
By far, I think that's by far the best roguelike I've played.
Hello?
Hades was fine, but I think I like Dead Cells.
I enjoyed Hades very much.
I like Hades. I think story building wise, I enjoy Hades.
Yeah,
a lot.
for sure. It has a better story.
As a roguelite, it was fun.
I think the I felt like most of my runs were about luck. Like if I got the items I needed to get through the run or not, right? It was
Absolutely what that one's about. Yeah.
And Dead Cells felt more skill based, even though I mean there was some luck involved. It felt skill based. Can I grab onto the wire? Nope. Oh, what? Yes. Oh, did I make it? Nope. Okay.
Good.
I don't understand the part where I
Good scrub.
No, I don't know. I just managed to do it.
There you go. Work that time.
Ooh, there's a Youre container nearby.
I guess my buddy just took off and left me.
See.
We, you mean he's French?
Ow.
I am not.
Are you in one piece?
Oui.
You were gone a while. How are
Wait.
you feeling?
I'm infected.
Hey, sure.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
Yeah, I got a band bracelet.
On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots,
Yay.
I christen you
That
a
scared the
citizen
crap
of
out of me.
Villador.
I stretched my arm up and I felt something touch me on the back, and I was like, "What was that?" Because my door's closed, and it was my that lidocaine patch I told about earlier falling off, but it felt like Leo nudging me in the back.
Like, open the door.
Hi, scary zombie.
So scary.
A volatile.
They are called scary zombies.
They're called a scary zombie.
I like how they're like vampire zombies. Like they're zombies that are allergic to sunlight.
Motherfuckers!
Where's garlic and silver bullets work?
I think garlic would be more fun.
That was close. Oh, what would you do without me, Pilgrim?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. I roamed the country for another reason entirely.
Have you
I'm
guys
looking for my sister.
paid attention to that
And then what?
Then
What will you do once you
arcane
find your
game that's
sister?
going to be like a co-op shooter
Nope.
that they have coming out, like Redfall or whatever?
I've not heard of it. No.
Wait, what? Why did I get 9 inhibitors?
haven't thought about that.
I have no
That's
idea.
odd.
Okay.
Does it look
Will there be
good?
time for that? Once I find her.
I don't know. Like, so
Once you find her.
it's supposed to
Well, I have
be
a very specific
the
plan.
usual surviving
You look like someone with a
apocalypse
specific
crap,
plan.
but instead of being
I
it's
like to live by the ocean.
I don't know how to describe it
You know,
better
it's
than
supposed
it
to be
looks like
easier
it
than-
could be fun, but every time I've
always
seen
wanted to learn how
gameplay
to surf.
trailers,
What, you find a bunch
I
of old
just I
postcards
feel
or
like it's
something?
missing something.
Ah, don't laugh at my dreams, man. I
But
know
it
one
looks
thing.
kind of fun. I don't know.
I have to
It's
get out of the city.
you're playing as one of 4
It's
characters that
killing me.
you
Right
like
from
all
the
of them.
inside.
You get like a class or whatever, and you stick to it for it.
Will you help me?
But
The
it's
ocean's
like
a long way from
the
here.
you're
We're both
fighting
infected.
against
People
vampires.
don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck
So I'm
people.
just
I will
curious
help you
how
with them.
they're going to do this. Plus, there's
And you can
no
help me
like.
survive on the road. You know the routes.
I,
You know how
when I
to
think of
survive out in
Arcane,
the
I don't
open.
think of
What
them
do you
making
think?
a co-op
We
game.
cover each other's
So
asses.
Yeah,
How does that
definitely,
sound?
definitely not. I think Prey and Dishonored and shit.
yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Awesome.
So I'm curious. Will it suck or will
you
it be
won't
good?
regret this, Aiden. I promise.
Both.
As for your goal,
Be so
here's
good
the
it sucks.
situation around here.
It'll suck
After
so
the
good
PK
that it's
commander
good.
was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from
Goblin
escaping.
dick.
To get to
Goblin
Fisheye,
dick.
we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds. Meantime, take a look around. Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something.
Okay, quick AFK, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some pills and stretch. Be right back.
All right. I guess I should probably stretch too. But that seems like a smart thing to do.
You know, after sitting and playing for 2.5 hours when you thought you'd be playing co-op, stretching might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised you guys they hasn't opened up to let you guys play together yet.
I'm pretty sure this is at the part where it lets you.
Probably.
Just needs to finish that cutscene. Oh.
Something I was going to do.
Was it Goblin Dicks?
No, but that is an idea. Yeah, I was gonna make an entire fucking coal factory.
Oh, right. Experimental satisfactory.
Yeah, I just got the fuel generator, but I don't want to rework all of my rubber and plastic plants just to add it. So I might go find more oil. Oil.
I don't want to go get more food, but I shouldn't go get more food.
Just go get it.
But I
Well,
shouldn't.
Why shouldn't you?
So I'm trying to eat good amounts of food and not all of the food.
Well, if you're hungry, you should eat.
I'm always hungry.
I mean, isn't everyone?
I ate food like 3 hours ago.
Okay. You can still eat now. You can have a snack.
I don't have any snacks.
Oh. Well, then I can't help you. That's a problem I can't fix.
I guess
I
I
don't
could
have any
just
snacks
eat a
either.
banana. Bananas are snacks, right?
Yeah, banana snacks. I might go make popcorn. Come to think of it, that sounds like.
The problem
a
is
good
that
idea.
I could easily eat like 10 bananas.
I mean, I could too. Just have one.
All right.
Or you could eat 21, I guess. Quick wire cable circuit board. That's so fucking expensive, man. I can do quick wire. That's cheaper, but the circuit board, jeez.
Takes 40 seconds to get 3. 3.75. I made a dumb decision. Fuck me.
Are we there yet?
Nope.
Okay.
He's still probably getting his pills. He's popping them pills and probably getting something to eat. And stretching. I actually might go make some popcorn.
Banana.
Oh, nah. I'm gonna make popcorn. BRB.
Have fun. Yeah, he could have fallen down. That is very true, Alana. Very, very true.
Okay.
Oh, did you fall down?
Me? I don't think so.
Yeah. Good.
Why'd y'all think I fell down?
You were a while.
Yeah, I had to go stretch and get some water and poop and... I'm sorry. Wasn't that long.
I was hungry, so I grabbed a banana.
Nice. I ate a piece of my quiche. The last piece of my quiche. I think. Maybe there's another one. I don't know.
All right. Are you in the open world now?
I don't know.
Oh, it wants you to talk to him?
Yeah.
Here. You'll need these.
Yeah.
Take a look around the city.
With
Old Villador. Plenty of interesting
smoked
spots to
bacon and
check
smoked
out.
cheddar. Binoculars. Binoculars. Press the button. Look at shit. Okay. Oh, hold right and then press. Oh, wow, that's a weird button combo. Okay.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
This is a neat way to like spot objectives and stuff, I guess.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
Coolio. All right,
Yeah?
Nikita, can you join me now?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Okay.
I just beat up some nerds and the last one was running away. Oh, and my reward is a lockpick chest.
Nice.
Just what I always wanted.
Can I like put markers down?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Welcome to Vildor. You're okay. So I'm supposed to. Okay. Okay. Throwing knives. Blueprint inhibitor pack. Oh, can I just make my inhibitors to level up with?
Guess so.
Join game.
I don't see it though.
Steam menu.
Oh, they gave me Machetes.
Shit.
Golden coins. Throw to make some noise. Oh, that's interesting. I have a lot of those for some reason. I guess that's what I'm getting off the zombie bodies.
Yep.
All right, you in here, Nikita?
Hello.
Oh, you killed my frame rate, Nikita.
Good.
Why is my frame rate gone now?
It's mine now. I stole it.
Why? I'm like
Because
well below.
maybe?
I'm well below 30 now.
I don't know.
That was the same thing he was probably
like
dealing
as I was
with.
running around the city, it goes down some places and goes back up in others.
Like it is unplayably low right now where I'm at.
It kind of looks like almost like a slideshow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what also I had when I restarted my game, and then it was fine afterwards too.
All right, maybe I should do that real fast.
Could be either one of those two.
Let's restart.
Or it could be that the host just gets fucked up frame rate. Oh,
Yeah.
now the frame rate went back to crap. Oh, even their
I'll restart my game too while you're doing that, just in case.
Yeah. I can't imagine the netcode's so intense it drops you from hundreds of frames a second to tens of frames a second.
That was probably something else that did it.
An error occurred. Okay.
It's still running because trying to sync the save file or whatever.
Which, you know, please do. Cloud saves, please. All cloud saves.
But like, don't take 5 hours to do that. For me, it's still running. It's still trying to cloud save it.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why it takes this long.
I hear the emulated experience of Breath of the Wild is actually pretty rad. All right, my frame rate's normal again now that you're not here. Hopefully that remains once you get back in the game.
Hopefully.
I hear somebody talking.
Me.
I don't think so.
But you don't know so.
I mean, they sound kind of southern, not, you know, whatever the fuck that is you sound like.
Understandable.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
My frame rate's fine. Okay.
Mine's at 100.
Yay. Let's
it
go.
actually looks a lot prettier than the random holes that you guys were in earlier.
Yeah,
Where are we
right?
going?
I think the windmill is where I decided to go.
Okay. I mean, we can also just do world stuff. We don't have to do the main objective.
That was just one of the things I had marked on my map. I don't think it's the main objective. I think the main objective is a church, right?
Oh.
All right, yeah, okay. You want to go to these question marks and stuff is what you're saying?
I mean, I was just saying that we could do whatever. Don't have to go anywhere now.
All right, I'm gonna mark this question mark behind us then. We'll go to that. How do we, it's the blue marker, right? Can you see my blue marker?
No, but I marked it too because
Okay.
I saw which one you were marking on the stream.
Okay. It did not make that, huh?
I mean, they might have. I just looked at the stream.
Yeah,
and
this is
marked
the
it.
guy I heard talking, I guess. Are these bad guys?
I mean, they're gonna die now. Come on, hit me. Not you. Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck people. Only zombies.
Yeah.
That would actually be a pretty rad concept for a game where
you fuck zombies?
Yeah, that too. But that's not what I was thinking. But you go through the game and there's like humans everywhere, right? And like bandits, and like if you want to like get through, you have to like either kill them or avoid them or whatever. But if you're killing them, they turn into like a higher level of enemy, like infected zombie type thing or whatever. And then it kind of builds so that way your decisions actually matter, right? Like it's not like the games where they're like give you 2 dialogue choices for blue or green energy at the end of the game. They're actually like your game's actually affected by you making choices. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I remember at least some game doing that at some point.
All right.
Probably did.
I'm gonna turn this generator on, I guess.
Wait, Boost.
What?
Boost.
What?
You see that marker at the bottom of your screen that says 26 meters?
No. Yes.
Okay.
I do.
It means that one of those containers is somewhere nearby that we can open and get inhibitors.
Oh, okay. We should do that then, huh?
Probably.
It would be a novel idea.
It's this way.
Just let me go. It's easy.
Somebody needs help down there. You hear them?
I did hear them, but I'm looking at my skills.
Leveling up is for pussies.
Well, I am what I eat.
Good one.
Which is nothing. I'm on top of it, apparently.
Ow.
I hear it.
I fell.
I think it's in that building there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh! There's humans mixed in with these zombies. What is this?
Zombie apocalypse.
Are like these humans friendly with the zombies?
I don't know. They're dead now.
I should probably heal.
Alright, it looks like there's a hatch on top of this thing. Yeah. I opened the thing.
I'm fighting humans, sorry.
As long as you're having fun.
Not having fun, it's just it apparently is a necessity. There's so many of them. He's throwing stuff! That's not fair!
I mean, they didn't say they would play fair, did they?
I wonder if the game has instant loot.
I don't think so.
There we go.
Because I'm stealing everything.
Well, you're about to find out if it does.
You getting your own stuff?
I got stuff out of the big chest. Oh, there's other stuff in here.
Cool. Instant loot. Good game. Oh, there's an antique hammer.
What'd you say about a hammer?
There was a hammer on one of the shelves.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at my skill points and stuff now that I'm inside of a safe house that they can't get into, even though they're still trying to get to me. How do I spend these stupid things?
You don't.
Don't have enough. Okay. I don't have any skill points either. Okay. Okay. Where to now?
Huh. Probably keep going to that quest we were looking for.
Oh yeah, we already had one marked. Not it. We just found something randomly.
You shut up.
There's an exclamation point right here. You want to check that out?
Sure.
Alright.
Also, that blue square over there is a random event that just shows up.
Okay.
sometimes.
Thank you for letting me know. And the exclamation point is in this house.
Or on top of this house.
Yeah, I hear him talking to us.
Can I stab him?
I don't see him, but...
Yeah, he's on the roof.
Oh, okay. We have to get up there? Okay.
Oh, it looks like a race. Maybe.
He is calling us a slowpoke. It reminds me of the Pudgy Biscuit insults from Mario Sunshine. I can't... Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Slowpoke, what's your problem?
Maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
Maybe you're faster than a rocket. Let's find out.
What are you babbling about?
A wager. Race you to the roof? Bet you I can get there before you.
Probably.
Unless you're
Probably
afraid of
not.
losing. Wouldn't blame you if you were, slowpoke.
Sorry, I'm broke.
Ooh, you are afraid, ain't you, slowpoke?
I'm broke, apparently. I can't do it.
Yeah, me too. Oh. Got a side quest, though.
Track it.
Collect 200 monies for a bet.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright.
we'll get to that eventually, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we go to Night Hunter's hideout down there, where we're going. Right?
That is the one we had tracked,
Okay.
yes. How do we get up there, though?
You don't. You don't.
I want to see if there's a way to get up to the roof before we go through the... Unless you just want to go into the main entrance.
No, we can just jump up.
There are zombies in there. Oh, there's zombies up here, too.
There's probably less. Oh, what the hell just
Ow.
happened?
I found a bomb. I might need to be revived.
Yeah, I see that.
Why did you do that?
I didn't realize it was a bomb, it was just a dead body.
You just ran in guns blazing without thinking of there was any consequences.
Oh, but there's more. There's more of them. They're under the bodies.
No, we're both down now.
They're under the bodies.
Like how you guys just like, I'm gonna just run in, no big deal.
I didn't know there's any mines under the bodies, dude. Jeez. Wow, that was rough.
All right, cool. We're good at video games.
Lesson learned: don't play with you guys if I want to play careful in a zombie game.
Where are we going?
I mean, we respawned on the roof. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
okay.
we're on the roof of the same place we were in.
Okay, you're right. Oh, I couldn't turn back fast enough to make that like you did.
Yeah. Why are they so fast?
Video game logic.
Make them challenging.
I want to run away now.
If you can help, like get 1 or 3 of these zombies off of me, that'd be cool.
Okay, I'm coming back downstairs after I heal.
Thank you. I just don't know why there's so many of the fuckers. Jeez.
I think they heard the bombs.
But
I'm gonna lean towards that as well.
the
Actually,
bombs were previous.
I died too.
All right. Well, let's try one more time. Maybe we should start from the ground floor and like make our way up.
I'm gonna say that's probably a good idea.
I mean, that depends. Are they still dead?
Yeah, that's actually a
valid question.
They're still angry. Why do they take so many freaking hits to kill, man? All right, it looks like I'm pretty clear up here.
Yeah, I killed a couple that jumped down after me.
All right, let's check upstairs slowly. Hey, zombie.
I'll make my way up there.
Are you looting downstairs?
No. I was just trying to make my way up here.
Oh, okay. Watch for mines.
Yep. That would be smart, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can also crouch walk to not alert all the zombies, potentially.
That would also be smart.
I don't know if it's necessary, but it seems like if we fuck up, a lot of zombies come.
I mean, I feel like it might be a little late for that now.
Oh, you think that's the only horde that we have to worry about? Because I see more downstairs right now, like a lot.
Yeah, but that's downstairs.
You don't think they can come upstairs?
Probably can.
Okay.
I see at least 2 more mines.
I see a lot more loot up here. I'm grabbing it.
I want to see what the mines are guarding.
Same. I'm coming up there now.
Do not trigger the mines, please.
I'll do my best. I probably will, though.
I don't see anything up here.
We might have blown them up with the mines.
And all the money we're supposed to get.
Yeah, there's nothing up here.
There's just those 2 mines under those 2 bodies.
Grab them.
I guess there could be some stuff like in the basement. But why would they? Oh, there's a door over here. Did you try to open this door?
I did try.
Oh. Did you mark the mines, or are they just always marked like that?
I just used my survivor sense and that marked them.
I marked them for me too. Yes. Oh, there's a bag up here. Take that.
I found a hidden compartment. Oh, never mind. It's just a secret passageway.
All right. Weird that mine room didn't have anything in it, huh?
Yeah.
They put mines just to get the zombies to come kill you. At least that's what I think they did it for.
Immunity low. What does that mean? Use immunity booster.
You can only stay inside for a limited amount of time.
What's an immunity booster?
Something that increases your immunity timer,
that's
probably?
That's a weird thing, by the way. That you can only stay inside for so long thing is weird.
Yeah, a little.
Are we trying to clear out downstairs?
No, I was just clearing out the guys that noticed me outside.
There's a few lootables down here, but I don't know if it's worth looting or not. Oh, you can assassinate zombies when you're in.
Only if you're behind them, yeah. Oh fuck! I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
Don't. Dying ain't much of a living. The wise words of Clint Eastwood.
Oh, I killed 2 zombies and a human guy in 1 hit.
Nice. Didn't heal either. I thought it healed. Because isn't like it's pretty safe outside from zombies, right? Because the light kills them. So why would it be?
Yeah.
Why is it dangerous to be inside? It should be dangerous to be outside and safe to be inside, right?
You would think. You would think.
they did. This is our plate building now. Well, we have money for the race now, at least.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, well, we're making progress either way, right? We need this stuff for other side quests, so.
Yes.
There's 3 items in there. How do I get in there? Do I have to walk around?
Ooh.
How do we get in there?
I don't know. Kicking the door didn't seem to do it. Can't kick that open either.
Oh, right. Immunity. Go outside. Touch grass. Come back.
Yeah. I don't see another way inside the building, so I guess they just kind of live in that purgatory. Or it's a quest. Meh. Oh, and there's an event nearby we could go do too.
Okay. Is that the blue one?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go that way.
I'm behind you.
You kidding me? Anybody else see that? Fuck this.
He's running.
Oh. What the fuck?
He's running.
How do you get there so fast? Ow.
You climb the gutters? You can climb the gutters.
Not as fast as he does. Why is he jumped? Why did he jump back down?
He's the smartest man alive.
Get back here. What the fuck?
I'll stay low. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
parkour
killed.
level up for getting it too. Nice.
And if you loot him, he gives you rewards.
All right, I'll come back up there. I just had to. I was staying down here in case he jumped down again.
Yeah, that was smart. Oh, I got a military medkit.
Is that just like
That
a
sounds
slightly
official.
better med kit?
I'd assume so.
Let me see. Do I have anything I can do? 0 combat points through 1 parkour point. I can either get firm grip or active landing.
I went with less full damage.
Make the last climb on ledges even when your stamina is gone. Oh, okay. So you can pull yourself up even if you have no stamina. That's interesting. Yeah, less fall damage. I agree.
Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of falling.
Just look at my map.
Can I make any more medkits? Oh, I can make 16 medkits.
There's that
Yes.
lock thing next to us that we can't do at the metro station, I assume. Does that just mean the door's locked or that we can't do it? The lock on it?
It says requires electricity.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
it's-
guess reading is important. Let's go to the question
Reading is
mark
important.
southeast of us.
Okay.
You know, I do hear somebody
my
yelling.
fault.
Reading is important.
What is this button
Oh,
for?
inhibitor container detected.
Oh! I like that button.
What did it do?
It's a jump pad.
Where?
The yellow button with a gray X.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Look at it.
I don't see a yellow button with a gray X though.
This here.
Uh,
Oh, it's literally not there for you. Oh. Huh. Cool. I'm Superman.
All right, there's a container nearby too.
Yeah, where is it? Looks like it's this way. It says 7 meters away from me.
Are you all the way over there already? Jeez.
Okay, now I'm farther away from it.
Yeah, I'm on top of it right now. Or it's moving? Is it moving?
I doubt it.
I need to make medkits apparently.
Maybe there's some sort of sewer system that it's in. Or maybe it's on the other side of this wall. It was on the other side of the wall.
Okay. I was making medkits. Alright, me come. How did you get on the other side of the wall?
There's a doorway.
Oh, fuck. Do we just guess?
I assume that we need to find the code.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I found a generator. I can turn electricity on.
Okay. I think that's probably a good idea, yeah. Yay, we unlocked the hideout. It's a safe zone. Hey, cool.
Yay.
Now you gotta find
I found a safe code.
Where was it?
It was in the box next to 101.
Okay.
That's all it says.
I was close.
It says 101.
Okay. 1. How do I go to the next one? Okay. 0. 1. Open.
That's a dumb code.
Inhibitor. Legendary consumable.
Very
lovely.
legendary.
So how many inhibitors do we have right now?
Oh,
1 trillion.
Where do you
I have to.
where do you see that listed at?
There's a bar around the circle.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Was the box in here?
Yeah, it was this box on the floor.
Oh, I thought that was just a stash.
In here, in this box.
Yeah, I just thought that was a stash. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an inhibitor for it, right? So, yay!
Yeah.
Next thing on the map. What's that little B like square thing next to us? Evacuation convoy, loot source.
I don't see that. Oh, that.
Like west.
Also, I'm pretty sure that number in the rhombus thingy. I'm pretty sure that's the difficulty. Because if we go to the area where we came out of the tutorial, there's say 1, then the ones here are 2, and then there's 1 nearby that's 4.
Do you want to go back to the area we came out of for a little bit then? Since we're right next to it anyway.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay here, but it would probably be easier.
Yeah, let's go to the rooftop settlement then. That's east. And then make our way further. Well, we've already been to that rooftop settlement, right?
We can probably have stuff to sell.
Yeah, let's go there then. All right.
Oh, and there's another event.
Yeah,
there.
let's go ahead and do that. That was worth doing last time. Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. I'll let Nikita read, and he can just tell me what's up.
It's already gone.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure when you skipped it skipped it for me too.
Oh, my bad.
Eh. Now we know.
Now we know that we don't know.
Isn't that wonderful?
Where did the event go?
It's right here.
Oh.
This guy was hanging in a cage, so I just jumped up and stabbed at the rope.
Survivor rescue. Nice. What are we gonna get? We can get a perfect dodge. Oh, we already have perfect dodge?
Hey, guy, can you give me your reward, please?
Or air kick. Does he not give a reward?
Oh, I feel like he might be upset at the fact that there's zombies nearby. That's what I'd assumed. Are you gonna give us shit now?
Oh, got something from him.
What? Wait,
why doesn't that work?
Wait, do you have a prompt when you look at him?
I did. It said pick up. I don't now.
What? Why is he following you then?
Does he want me to take him somewhere?
I don't know.
Maybe he just helps us now?
He's our slave.
Alright, let's keep going over to the thing.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, inhibitor container detected. Where? I don't know, 38 meters away?
I think it's inside this building, probably. And this is the tier 4 difficulty building.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't do that then.
Yeah. Not until we learn how to play the game. Oh, another jump pad.
Man, do you have the DLC or something?
I don't know.
Did you buy the Ultra Deluxe Edition or did you just get the regular?
I did get the deluxe edition.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I didn't do that. So that's probably you probably have some weird like DLC stuff that gives you.
That's dumb.
Gives you a leg up.
Literally. Get jumping superpowers.
I hit B. Come on. Okay, it actually counted it. Oh.
I found a settlement.
Is it up there? Did I pass it? Oh.
Yes. What? Craftsmasters.
Oh.
Buy upgrade blueprints. To upgrade a blueprint, required items. Items used for blueprints can be looted from specials. Okay.
Other players are waiting for you. They cannot progress until you reach them. Hold down the fast travel. Yes, please.
All right.
That is dope. I love that.
Oh, I cannot take you there. We're in the middle of school right now. No field trips.
Why can't I sell my valuables
Maybe
to
this
him?
studious-looking young man will
with the
help.
plan too.
Yeah, he just sells
I don't
stuff and upgrades stuff, huh? Oh, you can upgrade your blueprints though. That's kind of cool.
I upgraded my medkits.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing.
Yeah, baby.
That seems to be the only important resource we have right now, other than lockpicks potentially.
Oh, lockpick! It increases the lockpick durability.
Yeah. But I don't care about throwing knives right now, though. I did lockpicks and medkits, though. You can also increase your UV bar?
Oh, it's a throwable that you can.
Yeah, endurance boosters and fire arrows. Okay.
Rock on, man.
What does this guy want?
What's going on here?
Hello, I'm Henkel. This student here was curious about my lesson today. About when the guns were confiscated in Villador.
Looks a little like
what
Kennedy.
happened afterwards.
Kinda.
He wants to light a candle on the site of the March Massacre.
That sounds like Jack Nicholson. Why can't he?
Why can't he?
I can see which one you're selecting.
No
That's
one
cool.
can leave the building
That is
while
cool.
school is in session. Children shouldn't walk around the bazaar on their own.
I thought you'd be more worried about them falling into a dark zone.
Oh, kids nowadays are too smart to fall into a silly hole. Anyway, could you light a candle for him, young man? You might learn something yourself.
Sure, though I was pretty lousy at history.
History is boring when someone tells you about it. It starts being fascinating when you can touch it.
Touch it?
Yes. Take this candle and go to the monument of the World Art Congress. Or what's left of it. It's close by.
Okie dokie.
Contact me when you get there.
The game's kind
You'll
of fun
see
now that we're
what
doing
my
stuff.
lessons about it.
Yeah.
We haven't done much, but you know, it's still fun. Just exploring and kicking zombies.
Actually doing stuff.
The history lesson. Let's go. Reach the memorial square.
Oh, yeah, I should probably see if I can craft that weapon mod.
Weapon mod? What weapon mod?
I bought it from the merchant.
Which
man.
one?
Take your pick.
The fire.
Got it all.
Oh, okay. The fire arrows?
Oh, the flame weapon for thing.
Oh, I don't. He doesn't sell that for me. Oh, there's more down. Oh, there's more down. Venom, flame. Okay. Venom. Tip, shaft, grip. Oh, that's funny.
I can light things on fire with some of my weapons now.
Makes your weapon heavier, increasing your damage. I can afford one of these things. You bought flame, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna buy the grip to make more
serious
damage.
choice.
That's
No
fair.
need to be a stranger.
And how do I craft? Crafting.
You have to click on your weapon and then there's a modify button.
So in inventory, my weapon?
Yeah, it's in inventory.
Then modify. Then inhibitors pack, a peculiar trinket that is used based to customize the look of your weapon. Well, a tip. Apparently this weapon does not have a grip.
What do you hold it by? Oh, that sucks.
Does this one have a grip? Oh, I have more weapons. They're all level 1 weapons.
Oh, you got the hammer. The legendary hammer.
Is it legendary?
I mean, it says it's artifact rarity.
Alright, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, it does have 3 slots, so maybe I can do that one. Yeah, it has a grip. Cool. I don't have the blades. I need 2 blades for that. Okay.
I will find them eventually.
Yep.
Just gotta run around and actually loot.
This way to the church, right? Or where we're lighting this, where we're lighting this candle at.
Yep, looks like it. Oh no. Oh good, I made it. Oh no, I did not make it. I might need to be revived.
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my
Might, or you definitely need to be revived.
I need to be revived, Boosa. I've fallen.
And he can't get up.
Okay, give me a second.
I don't think you have a second. I'll be honest with you. I died.
Dude, I just... back
Okay,
up for me.
I just saw you jump down, and you looked at your body, and you had no head.
Yeah. All right, let's try that again.
That was wonderful.
Hi, Boosa.
Bravo.
Hi.
Bye, Boosa.
What did you do? The animations of you going up walls are freaking ridiculous.
No, that was a jump pad. I just jumped.
The heck do you have
Can we
a
not
jump
open this?
pad?
He has some DLC or something. To get some
But, like,
jump
I
pads.
still don't get why they would just say, because you have the DLC, you're not gonna jump pad to fly across the map.
That's dumb.
Rewarding
I
people
agree.
for spending more money on the game. I missed.
Oh.
I missed.
Nice.
It feels like I'm in the dumpster.
He's dead.
It feels like I'm in the dumpster, but
Oh.
I guess I guess I missed the dumpster.
Yeah, you did. I mean, I would just let him bleed out because he had let you bleed out.
It was,
I didn't let him bleed out. I had to get down to him without dying.
It was a natural selection.
I mean, if that's the case, then you definitely were natural selection leading towards Boost at the start.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Busa.
Hi.
You use your jump pad?
Yes. Oh, there's another one nearby.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, container.
Don't worry. I assume it's... Oh, look, it might be this way?
I think it's over there in that blue stuff over there, where we're going already.
No, it looks like it's this way.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting further away from it.
I'm gonna assume it's in the subway. Yeah, it's down here.
I'm at the monument. You were right. Not much left of it.
Look closely. There is much more to it than meets the eye.
Oh, you got a lot of zombies down there, Nikita.
Ah, it's fine. They're all first level. They're not difficult.
Can we repair weapons in this, or are they just gone?
I think they're just gone.
Okay.
I believe there's like a developer item that lets you repair them.
I gotta back up here.
Okay, there's a lot more zombies than I originally thought.
Thank you. Good God, they keep coming from under the door, I think.
Ah, damn it, I got grabbed again.
Jeez. The question, Nikita, when you came down here, were these zombies asleep and you were like, hey, let's kill some zombies, or?
We don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I opened the chest, you can just grab the stuff and we can get out.
I want to kill them. We're almost done now.
It's also almost about to be nighttime too.
Oh yeah, I forgot those are things.
Yeah.
Upgrade available.
I don't know exactly what time the game says it's nighttime.
Do you want to look around more down here since we're inside?
Yeah, and most of the zombies are dead already.
Takes way too long to kill stuff.
I mean, I think a big part of that is because we're in the level 2 area. And we're literally just started.
I'm just going to the closest stuff. I'm not paying attention to the levels, but maybe we should.
I mean, the quest we picked up is like lower tier quest, but it's in a higher tier area for some reason.
I mean, I'm not gonna not get this stuff when it's nearby, right?
Yeah. Oh, I found some blades here.
Nice. Oh, this got scraps.
Ooh.
Oh, and alcohol.
Oh, right. We also can't stay inside for too long.
Y'all, you gotta touch grass.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Fuck real life.
Shit tier game.
I completely agree.
Also, I don't know if it works the same way in this game, but in the first game, if you healed each other, you get more health per medkit than if you heal yourself.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense.
Yeah. It is
Store
getting
open?
dark.
There's so much more to loot, Nikita.
I looted everything.
Look at all these zombie bodies I haven't looted.
I looted everything. Oh, I think it's actually officially nighttime now.
Do we just hang out down here for a while?
I
don't think it works that way,
does
does it?
low. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I'm gonna go touch some grass, and then probably
I'm
try
right
to
behind
make it to a safe area.
I'm right behind you. Touching grass.
No, it's the actual UV light that increases it, though, not the grass itself. Need purple lights. Blind City.
Do we hold the button to see a hideout somewhere? Well, this would be safe, right? It's just not a place where we can sleep.
Yeah, there's one hideout 180 meters that way.
I guess we start going.
You got it.
Hey, character, please stop falling.
And I remember the game said that... Oh, we cannot walk on that. We cannot tightrope walk.
You okay down there?
I landed on a car, luckily. Oh, fuck.
You alert something down there?
Yeah, I jumped into a howler.
Oh, well, that's not ideal, is it?
No. Good thing I have jump pads.
You're so stupid.
It is stupid, but it helps.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Well,
shit.
I'm safe.
I fell down. Shit.
I'm
Shit.
safe at least.
Shit.
It's that same area we were just in to grab this locked thing. The
Just
code.
trying to find the door. Can't get in.
Hello, we did it. We lived.
All this noise is my new ringtone. Ugh.
Good night. Good luck.
Nighttime bonus. Interesting.
Oh, I have enough inhibitors to
Yeah, level
get
up.
an upgrade.
Question
Gonna get
is,
more stamina.
yeah, I was about to say we can get more immunity, more stamina, or more health. I think stamina is the best call.
I think you get immunity is the byproduct of stamina and health.
I see. I'm definitely gonna stamina.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How much do I have? 5 lockpick. No, I have 5 scrap. How many lockpicks do I have? I have 2. Is that right? Does the card tell you how many you have on you currently when you're looking at items?
It does not look like it. But you can see your lockpicks at the top for next to your money.
Oh yeah, 44. Okay, I guess I don't need to make any more lockpicks. In medicine. How many medicines?
I have a lot. I have 17 medicines.
I can't craft anymore. I have no idea how many.
We need honey to make more of it.
Where you been getting honey at?
I don't know.
Probably from your jump pads.
Maybe.
I'm sure that's where you're getting it from.
Did we sleep? Is it daytime?
Yes, it's daytime.
That I can't get through that door of ours for some reason. It just stops me.
I literally just walk through it and he automatically figures it out.
I do like the big waypoint as to where you are on my screen. It's very nice.
The B. A massive B.
What the hell's that?
There's another event, or we could just go do the quest.
I'm just trying to catch up to you right now.
You know what, that's fair. I think you're not going the right way, because it says I'm 500 meters away, and I am not.
You're right. Is that B not you?
Oh, that's a waypoint I accidentally placed, I guess.
That's pretty funny.
Ain't that
Well, that marker was not what you thought, Musa.
Whoops. Whoopsies.
That's awesome.
It's fine.
Fine, it's fine. Not like the whole world.
I'm glad at least the armor does not have durability.
Oh, there's armor?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Wait,
I guess I should. I guess I should look at my gear at some point.
Yeah, because there's different sets. So I'm trying to go mostly for medic. So I have a couple of ranger pieces, a brawler piece.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's like stuff over here. I have one hat. Ooh, I have some gloves though. Oh, I see. That they have the different symbols on them.
Mm-hmm.
Ranger, a class specializing in ranged weapons. Well, we don't have any of those yet, so fuck you.
I mean, you can make throwing those.
Right.
We did get that in tutorial.
Yeah.
No shirts.
No shirts, no shoes, no service.
Okay, cool. I don't really have a lot to put on, but
I'll get more eventually.
all right, where are we going?
Well, the quest is over there, and there's an event down there.
Let's do the events. Events are random and seem to be worthwhile as far as XP goes.
Is there a safe way to jump down, though?
Yeah, hit the button before you hit the ground.
How the fuck did I miss that?
Ow.
Are you bleeding out again? Nikita?
What?
Did you
No.
bleed out again? No? Okay.
No, I'm good.
What are they doing? No, stop that! They have an alarm system they can ring, apparently. You okay, dude?
Oh, there's more people.
Okay, he'll help us fight.
Oh, they're running away.
Thanks. I really didn't want to die like that.
I guess we could probably push them into these barrels and stuff and insta-kill them, huh? Instead of...
Yeah, one of them got pushed in by accident.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Oh, look who's stalking. Ah, fuck, zombie. Oh, I can collect loot from this guy.
Maybe you had already done it on the other guy and just didn't. No, you had already done it.
Well, he had the icon above him, like I could still loot him.
Alright, to the quest. Once you're done looting.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
The quest is the diamond, right?
Yes. You lead, I follow.
You are so.
Hi, guys.
Bye, guys.
You are so fun. Just fading into the background as they talking shit, but not chasing us. That's a cool looking building over there to the right. With a big smokestack or whatever that is on it.
That is kind of cool looking.
Alright.
What are we doing here?
Looking at that. Lighting a candle for a kid.
Oh, that's so nice
There's
of
a
you.
plaque here. Ooh, a lot of names on it. Are those the victims of a massacre?
Yeah, 64 names. Things were starting to
Wait, is that a random dude?
Yep.
I thought it was
and
you.
the army needed more weapons.
Nope,
So
some
they
random dude.
confiscated the
Huh.
civilians' weapons. Private ownership of any sort of firearm, and its ammunition was forbidden thereafter.
As if.
I love janking games.
It does make them more enjoyable.
Oh, bye. He's just leaving.
All right. That we need to investigate the square. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like little magnifying glasses to look at stuff.
Oh, I guess we're looking at that one.
Oh, all players must be present. Okay.
Shots were fired.
The army started shooting at people. Panic broke out. And of course, things only got
The army
worse.
started shooting at people.
The
Really?
riots escalated.
Never
It was
expect
the
that
beginning
when
of
you.
the
Never mind. We don't need to get into that right now. Just organize, people. Do it. Organize. It's not a way to solve your issues.
What happened here?
That is where the riots started. People were terrified. How could they protect
2024
themselves
sounds
and their
about right. We're probably gonna have
families? There
riots.
was massive
Yeah.
unrest.
I mean, they're already starting.
A curfew was put in place, and
Could have
homes
seen
were
Orlando
raided
yesterday.
to ensure no one was hiding any weapons.
Police brought out
For
full-on
those who
tear
didn't
gas.
comply was quite severe.
Weird how that's, you know, against like most war crime conventions, but they're able to do it to American citizens. By an
I
American
know, right? Because it's considered non-lethal.
Doesn't mean it's not cruel.
Yep.
Oh, was that it? Yeah, light the candle.
Light the candle.
All right.
So you're saying that Pratt made a bad call, taking
I
people's
actually
guns away?
saw someone get. They pulled. They had the fire department come and just straight up blast water at people.
Yeah, that's a definitely old tactic they have.
Yep.
Run out of ammunition, and just like
It's
that,
like,
firearms.
and they were all they were doing was peacefully protesting.
At least
Gotta protect the Capitol, Dallas. They're not protecting the people. They're protecting the Capitol.
now you'll hear some folks
Protect and
claim that
serve
Pratt
the
kept
Capitol.
a secret stash of ammunition
Yep.
somewhere
What a
in the
wonderful, wonderful way to
But
live.
So, he took that secret to the grave. So I guess we'll never really know. And that's the thing about history. We rarely ever really know. It's not a hard science. History is fragile as the passing of time. It takes the vigilance of people like myself to make sure it's not rewritten to
People like
suit
myself.
the whim of each new generation's self-righteous fight. The duty of remembrance. Everyone should practice it. Farewell now, Pilgrim. I
Anarchy.
hope this little trip down memory lane has illuminated your path.
World building.
Leonardo from Supernatural? It might be. It sounds a little bit like him. Yay!
Building quest done.
Yay.
Okay, we're in that higher level area, so we probably want to go back, right? And start doing stuff in the area.
Probably.
You want to go towards the Pumpkin Farm settlement? Have we been there
Sure.
yet?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's go towards that one.
Where are you going?
Probably the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to avoid that main quest, right? That's the idea for now.
I mean, that's what I usually do, but yeah, I'm good with either.
I'm just making sure that's what we're doing.
Oh, north
event.
side area.
Oh, someone blindsided me, jackass.
Rude.
Oh, I don't have any heals left. No! Well.
You're out now.
Oh, you're down.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay,
I said I didn't have any heals left. Didn't heal.
Well, I didn't realize that meant you were down.
I just went down, to be fair.
Why is R to revive?
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, thank you. Thank
There
you.
we go.
You piece of shit.
Ow. I'm gonna heal myself too.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep him away from you for a second. They like keep throwing stuff at me instead of swinging at me. Bandits defeated. Oh, are they?
They are now. Oh, it said it again.
Maybe. Oh, there was 2 leaders. Maybe because there's 2 of us.
Maybe.
That makes sense.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, because that's how they make it harder. If it was just one leader, that we just.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
All right. Where's Nikita? Did he leave me?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's not why it said it twice.
Why did it say it twice?
I'm pretty sure it said it twice because there are 2 groups of bandits. Because I just lockpicked the chest twice.
Oh.
It's up here.
Did it have 2 sets of loot in it?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I got a better shirt.
Gear armor. Gloves for a tank. Ooh. I'll take that right now.
Tank would be cool. I like the idea of medic to just heal more though.
I do too.
So sustain.
I like the idea of you healing me more.
Alright. I'm not healing you anymore.
Because I can't craft any medkits because I don't have any honey. I don't know where you're getting honey from.
It's because you got the deluxe edition. Obviously.
Could be. So why honey of all things?
It's an antibiotic.
Antibiotic, I guess.
But like, where did you expect to find honey in in a post-apocalyptic world in large amounts to make medkits?
I mean, I guess it's probably more likely to find honey than it is to find usable penicillin.
Okay. Oh, are they mad because I stole something?
Probably.
But
Stole
was it
their
really
shit.
stealing?
You took it with no means of returning, didn't you?
Stop! 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 No! Fuck. We gotta stop those guys from doing that in the future. How do I kick him? Like that. Get off. Alright.
Knock him off.
I did.
Drop kick him.
Oh,
There you
he's
go.
on fire. Nikita, he's on fire.
Yeah, I set him on fire.
Stealing people's stuff, Nikita.
What? How was I supposed to know it was stealing?
I don't know.
I mean, you are in a people's homes.
Did anybody really
No.
own property?
We're not in the people's home. We're on the roof.
I mean, they probably live there.
This honey? No.
That's a stump.
I thought there might be bees living in it.
What is this?
It could be flies, though. It may not be
Not
bees.
an artifact.
Where?
I don't know.
Over here. By this thing. Vent.
I picked up something, I think.
Inhibitor container detected.
Nice.
Oh, this way.
Nice.
Nope. That's too far away now. Ah.
Nice.
Oh, I don't see any more zombies nearby.
You want to search the building at all, or?
Probably would be smart.
Alright. Watch for landmines.
Yeah.
That's a big hole.
You got a medic hat.
Nice.
That is a big hole. You're lying.
It's a really big hole. And those trash cans do not like being opened.
Nope. If you punch them, they open. Logic.
There's a zombo in here.
Punch or stab.
I have to
do
get
the thing.
behind him. He's kind of in the middle of the hallway.
Punch him, stab. I guess do something to him.
Are you coming back to get him?
I'm going around behind him. Sorry. There's a big hole in the middle of the room. Take down. Do it. Oh, jeez. Did not want to do the takedown. Yeah, that's the big hole in the room. I had to go around it. Sorry.
Okay, fair.
Oh, zombie on the stairs. My bad. I think I aggroed.
Nice. Honey.
Where'd
That
you
alcohol.
I shrunk the kids.
I got it in the fridge.
So, I'm guessing Nikita should be the healer in this party.
You can't tell me what to do.
I mean, if I can get med packs, I'll get med packs. But I'm gonna try to do the tank build and see how it works.
Oh no, it does increase my healing effectiveness.
Yeah.
The medic set. I thought it was just health regen.
No. Why would it be just health regen?
Because I am the most important one, and I just want to heal myself.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, I mean, I guess I understand that.
There's loot over there. I'm gonna go around and get. All right. Got that zombo?
Yep. I assume you're talking about the one in front of me?
Yeah.
Then yes. There's more on the other side of the building.
Up. Oh, right. You have to touch grass.
I mean, that works, kinda. I'm gonna touch grass real fast just to. I think you got pretty much everything in there anyway. That was fun.
A vent just appeared on the other side. See that for a second?
Oh, I see it. Oh, there's a lot of loot up here.
Okay, come on.
Funky's going on.
Oh, and there's honey.
Nice.
Yeah,
Beehives,
who needs that
baby.
event? Who needs events when you have honey?
Take this.
Fucking get his ass.
There's a guy there. He's angry at us.
He stole his honey.
Not his no more.
Yeah, it's yours.
He's dead.
I'm kicking his dick.
Oh.
You hear that sound?
Which one?
It sounded like a zzz.
You mean bees?
No, it wasn't bees buzzing. It was something else. Never mind though.
Was it your cell phone?
Did you see that, Booster?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, there was a guy attacking us, so I just kicked him off the building.
Oh, poor guy. All right, where are we going?
Hey, he attacked us. Event is over here.
Okay.
Okay. That looks like a good person.
As long as we don't steal their shit.
Oh, I'm not going in there.
Whoops. Let me craft some medkits real fast just in case.
You're my only hope.
All right.
Anakin, you're my only hope.
Oh, he's upstairs? Oh, he's in the cage.
Yeah.
I'm in here. Help!
We have to get him down.
Yeah, I'm going up to try to cut it down. Right? Whoops.
I'm in here.
Oh, whoops.
Help!
Can we climb this pole?
Help!
Oh, we can't.
I can't die like this.
How do we cut it?
My only hope.
Nikita, how do I do it?
I'm in here. Help!
Nikita, how do I do it?
Stab it.
Nikita, Nikita. Oh.
I was gonna try to throw I was gonna try to throw a throwing knife at it, but it just threw money.
Oh. Down attracted Lambos.
Minor details.
Hey Boosa, guess what?
What?
Look at me.
It doesn't look like anything.
What the fuck?
It just
What the fuck
you just put your arms up and just go. Whee!
I am.
All it looks like is you just like vanished.
I am Superman.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's just so dumb. All right, where are we heading now, Nikita? Nikita's binocularing.
Yep.
I mean,
Watch this.
Looking at...
Watch this. Look what I'm doing.
What?
Touching you. I healed you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Isn't that nice how I healed you? He won't return.
Why did I?
It's okay.
You're not that low in health. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Do you like my hammer?
You like my hammer?
Mine has a blowtorch attached.
Mine does not. I want to see if I can put the blades or whatever on it. Looks like I can. Yep. Cool. Does more damage now.
Can you? Oh, you can see the blades on the grip.
Yeah. Well, you can.
Literally just a knife that's strapped to it.
It makes it better. I don't know how, but it does.
All right.
How do you make your hammer better? Strap a knife to it.
I mean, it's not wrong. Oh, you can heal at these.
Really? Oh yeah. Neat. It's good to know.
Did it heal you?
A little bit.
Oh, all right, cool.
Fresh vegetables would be such a rare delicacy.
Sweet weapon you got there.
Is there anybody here that's gonna buy our shit?
Oh, it doesn't seem to be. They have pumpkins.
We need the juice to turn on the UVs. Get on top and activate the windmill, will ya?
Okay.
I don't see any cuss here either.
You said.
You hear?
You said he needs the juice to turn on the UVs.
Take a good look at this farm, because it may be gone soon.
Man.
You said there's something about a windmill that'll turn on the juice for the UVs. So that windmill there, probably, right there.
I guess that would make sense. I don't know how I feel about the whole binoculars mechanic.
I think it's fine.
I think it's not bad, but at the same time, like it's not like I'm actually paying attention to what I'm looking at. I'm just waiting for the cursor to tell me there's something there.
Right, but I like the concept of it. Instead of just being waypoints everywhere that show up when you climb a tower, you actually like see something. Oh, I wonder if that's important, and you look at the binoculars and it tells you if it's important or not. I like the concept better than a tower. But this looks interesting. Right. Oh, here.
Alright, where'd you go?
To the windmill.
Okay. I'll come find you. Or die trying.
I mean, it's just a straight shot to the windmill.
You underestimate my ability to die.
That is probably true.
Oh, loot. I found a nailed stick.
Nice. Oh, all players must be present. Okay.
I am on my way. Gotta figure out how.
Never mind, it let me do it without you.
Oh.
I just switched a fuse out of the fuse box at the top of the windmill.
Maybe I just got close enough to where it counted me as there.
Yeah. And now these guys are building a village because they needed power in order to use hammers.
They're very fancy electric hammers. Hey, that's where I found the nailed stick.
Nice. Windmills and faction structures. Activating windmills creates safe zones around it, which provides resting places. Activating windmill enables abandoned structures to become faction structures. The nature of the faction structure depends on the controls the surrounding. Okay.
Neat. Are they gonna buy our shit now?
That should be a actual shop now, yeah. I wonder how you get down from the windmill quickly. If there's like a spot I can jump onto or something.
Yeah, the one with the blue X, where I am right now.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
I'm on the other side. Just blue X.
I don't see the blue
Any
X,
blue X, really.
but I trust you.
I mean, it's on the mattress.
Man,
can you see it now?
I'm so thirsty.
I did. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, look for those.
Where's the nailed stick?
Sweet weapon you got there, eh?
I think it was somewhere over here, but I don't think it's here anymore.
Oh, that's probably fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Haven't seen
Shop.
my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the city.
Merchants.
Merchants.
You can buy stuff from them.
Yeah, that's how merchants usually work. Cool.
Yeah.
And you can sell your valuables to them.
What can I do for you? And that's what counts.
I guess that's all valuables are made for, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have medic sweatpants. Oh, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna spend money on those.
I don't know if I have any valuables. Hey, Leo.
It's the button at bottom right corner.
Oh.
Why not?
Why not? Are you gonna buy anything?
Probably not.
They
I'm
did.
just gonna
They
sell
have
a bunch
medic
of the weapons
gloves.
I don't want. Yeah, they have. Well, like, I don't know if I really want to spend money on those when we can just find them.
And we'll probably be upgrading out of them pretty quickly.
Yeah. So I just sold all of my white weapons.
Huh. Let me switch my medicat, I guess, to the slightly better medicat.
And a customer. Anything catching your eye? Could always use these.
All right, weapon-wise though, I guess I can sell these white ones.
Bring more of those.
Keep the other ones.
I don't know how you found that many weapons less than I'd found. I have way more weapons.
Maybe it's not all unique loot. Maybe there's only some of the loot that's unique.
Maybe.
All right, what's close by now? A lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, there is a lot of stuff.
What were you saying? There's a what?
There's also some stuff we could probably mark with our binoculars that might be nearby, might not be nearby.
All right, I'm gonna go look around and mark some stuff. Get up high and mark some stuff on binoculars. Oop. Oh, okay. All right. How do I do binoculars again? This and then this, or then this, or then wait, this and then this. There we go. My controller like vibrates, I think, when I'm looking near something that's important.
That'd be helpful.
Well, it's vibrating right now, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it vibrates faster as I spin towards stuff.
At an electrical station.
I found a dark hollow. Do you not get any feedback whatsoever if you're looking at something?
The cursor gets closer together.
Oh. Poor Leo. Trying to get up on people's laps that don't want him on his lap. Plus he's bigger than they are.
He just wants to be a lap dog.
Wants to be loved.
Isn't Leo just a huge lapdog though?
I mean, no, not really. He knows he's not a small dog.
He's a small dog at heart.
He's a small dog at heart. That's all that matters.
I feel like I'm getting close to finding something. Like my cursor gets kind of small, my thing vibrates, but then it doesn't mark anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, found it. It's very tiny. Forsaken store.
It's a store for forsaken people.
It'll have a lot of scavenging stuff in it.
But the craft parts.
What? Crack bards?
Yep, the crack parts.
Crack bard.
Crack hard.
Crack bard. New D&D class.
Or a goblin ranger.
Dick Gobbler. I mean, Dick Goblin. Richard Goblin.
Gotta get some goblin tick.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this binocular thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't like to work. It's picky.
It's like there's something there, but maybe it's behind something, so I can't actually mark it. I don't know.
That's weird.
Because it's like vibrating like crazy. My cursor's getting really small.
Oh, no.
Then my cursor just disappears completely when I go this direction. It's like, nah, there's nothing over there, brother. Just right here, though. There's something. Does the stuff I mark for you too? Do you know?
I don't know. I hope so.
Oh, it's the house on top of the building that it wants me to mark, I think. There it goes. Hunfield Electrical Station. Nope, that's the one you marked earlier. All right. That everything?
I think that is everything. I think I got everything marked.
When this city was still
I
called
can see at
Villador.
least.
It was among the first to go when THV hit us in 24.
Yeah, I don't have a cursor left anymore.
Yeah.
You know more.
There's a
people
military
kill
convoy
themselves
nearby.
than are killed by a
Like
virus
right next
these
to us.
days.
Like, is that a
Guess
thing
they
we
need
can
some
do?
kind of purpose. And
Looks like it.
well,
All right, let's go then. I'll follow you.
Abandoned by military troops in the midst of battle.
All right.
Crash saves lives.
Wow, why am I vibrating right there? That was weird.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, that is a big boy. You having like grenades or anything?
Alright, that doesn't do anything. I have throwing knives, but you know.
Yeah.
We could also...
those knives.
Well, I threw both of them and didn't do anything.
Oh. That's good to know.
Oh, okay. Well.
Did you fall down?
I
Yeah, yes you did.
Alright, so here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
There's tanks. Maybe we can shoot him with a tank.
Wait, are you down?
I have. He hit me on top of the car.
Run away.
Thank you.
I did throw my throwing knife at a tank. It didn't do anything. So you'd have to probably actually hit it.
I meant there's a tank, like a military tank here.
Oh, that tank, not a propane.
Tank. Like.
But we can probably beat this guy, right? He's probably not that tanky.
Oh yeah. Would it just help if we get rid of some of the ads first? Alright, I set them on fire.
I killed one. There's humans, like, nearby, too.
Oh, he's coming towards me. I don't like that.
Yeah, I might try to hit some of the small guys while he's on you.
Oh, I ran away.
Alright, another ad down. Why are you fighting me, human? They're zombies!
That's why he's fighting you.
I threw a spear at him.
Alright, there's a spike thing back here that's really helpful. I'm trying to knock zombies into this spike thing. Where I am.
I'm just picking up spears and tossing them.
Oh, okay. They're just all kind of hiding behind you, I figured. Draw them over here and kick them into spikes.
I suppose. Yeah. Oh, the big boys are coming.
Nice fire.
Thank you. Fire walk with me, fire talk with me.
Yeah, all they have to do is touch one of the spike blocks and they die. I don't think he does, though.
Yeah, no, I don't think he does.
You think we just run up, hit him, then dodge out like that?
Yeah, that's how I dealt with him in the first game. Run away.
He has a fast hand too. He's coming for you, by the way. What's that loud noise about?
Runners.
Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, it's almost nighttime too.
That might be why, huh?
Get to the safe zone, fast.
Alright, he's dead.
Yep. We did it!
Yeah.
Now we had to figure out how to get in here.
And loot everybody.
Alright, I'm inside of this thing. So there's some actually okay stuff in here. Lockpick mini game, lockpick mini game.
How'd you get in?
Front door.
Oh. Oh, there's MRE rations that I found.
Alright, lots of loot outside. Hey, Nikita, do you have a heal on you that you want to use on a friend?
No.
Thank you.
At the tank, there's some rations in there.
Okay.
There's a little compartment that got opened.
Cool. Don't be angry zombies yet. I'm too busy looting.
What? Why did... There's a lot of things now. I feel like we should probably run to a safe zone
Yes,
now.
I agree. Which way safe zone? I'm coming toward you.
Alright, I can't see the windmill. It's this way. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going that's here.
Probably safer than outside, to be fair.
Also, there's a nighttime event, which with like a fancy special bonus. So, oh, never mind. That's a big zombie that... no. No.
Not yet, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, so where'd we loot? More brawler sneakers. Another one of those hammers.
Still don't have a coat.
Fortunately,
I have a t-shirt.
didn't even see them coming. I remember cleaning out a furniture store last year.
Shame that you can't fix your weapons, but I get it.
Didn't some big piece fall on
I just want you
I think
to
that's kind of
actually
a
use
stupid
more
mechanic.
weapons.
That wardrobe was heavy, man.
Sweet weapon you got.
Can't fix your weapons.
All right, you want to sleep?
And then hopefully whatever we missed is still gonna be down there.
Nighttime bonus.
Ah! I lived.
What happened?
I made an unfortunate jump.
Oh.
But I lived.
You'll live to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Cool stuff up here too. All right. I don't see a lot of loot down here anymore. I see a few things, so I must have got most of it.
Probably. Did you pick up the rations from the tank?
I don't think so, but I don't see like a marker for it. Oh, in the back. I
right
see it
here.
now. Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, there's those crystals too.
A what now?
Over here. The rock.
I must have got a rock already. I don't see a rock.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a
Fair
DLC thing.
Maybe. Oh no.
Everything the boost can't see, DLC.
That's just not true at all. Booster doesn't see the majority of things.
Everything that Booster doesn't see
Okay,
is fake.
let me be more specific. Anything that Nikita sees in game,
Oh, there you
that
go.
Booster
Yeah.
can't seem to see, DLC. Better?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
How the
Where you want to head now, Nikita?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I got about 30 minutes left
What do you
before I
wanna do?
have to go and like do stuff. But
I say I gotta jump off and make dinner in a few. I don't want to make dinner.
I guess we just keep clearing this area. You just want to let's go do the only way out. Let's see what that's like. No, that's story quest. I'm sorry. Question mark that is west. Go to that one. I'll mark it. There you go.
I'll just follow you.
I
don't know where it is.
Missed. Where'd he go? Am I there? Where'd he go? My question mark disappeared.
He vanished.
Yeah, I'm on it. That's why. What is this? Up there. Discover parkour challenge.
Almost there. Hello.
Night Runner Trial 1 Parkour Challenge. Follow the checkpoints, reach the finish as quickly as possible. Alright.
Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. I don't see any markers, but okay.
Up on this roof.
Oh, okay. Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Parkour. Parkour.
It's the best parkour of your life.
Parkour. Parkour.
Are you okay?
The harder you scream, the better you're
I
gonna
missed
do.
I missed my parkour.
Oh, I'm sorry.
a little embarrassing, but you did great. Very proud of you.
Parkour.
How far ahead am I?
A bit.
Oh no.
At least 50 meters.
A lot of meters.
Yeah.
This way.
Climb, please. My character refuses to climb.
Well, it sounds like you need to get good.
Get good.
Oh, fuck me.
I'd like to let you know that I have not hit a single jump pad.
I'm glad. I really effed up.
He fell. He's doing great though. He's recovering.
Alright, now I've hit a jump pad. It was just in the way. It was in the, literally, it was
Cheater.
in the way.
DLC cheater.
Yeah.
Freaking believable.
I hope it still lets you finish when I succeed and it doesn't just end it.
Or it just gives me the reward for you doing it. That's fine.
That would be cool.
That would be the better way to have it go.
Does it let you keep going?
Yeah, I'm still going.
Nice.
Hardcore parkour.
I got a bronze though.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, this is where I hit a jump pad.
Peter. Jump pads are for DLC buyers.
Oh, I don't actually. Oh, there it is. Oh, I did jump. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, God.
I think the best part of this is just to hear Boost like.
Challenge failed. I took too long.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's not your fault. It just took too long.
It's
Again.
not my fault. It's not my fault. You sucked. If we had the skills to make us parkour faster, it would have helped a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't expect you to do this like level 1 or 2 parkour skill.
Yeah.
But it is a level 1 parkour course.
Ooh. Never mind.
Yeah, we're just bad.
Hey, you guys are so good that I don't have a compliment for you.
Okay.
All right.
Backhanded much?
Well, not a lie.
Oh fuck! I thought there was gonna be something. All right, I died.
You died?
How did you die?
I fell.
I also committed suicide for you. So we can start over.
Why?
So we can start over.
Oh, okay. Do we lose anything when we die?
Oh, it didn't actually start
Your
over.
dignity.
Oh, it says wait for other players to finish the challenge. Did you finish?
I died. What do you mean?
How was it? How was it finish when you both died?
Die again. Die again and restart, and then this fell.
Bravo.
Jump from the highest of heights and die.
So if I respawn, oh, if I respawn, it doesn't fail the challenge. For some reason.
Inhibitor container
Alright.
detected.
Oh, that didn't kill me.
Nikita's not good at dying.
No. Alright, that still didn't kill me. Oh.
I managed to die again. What's wrong with you?
What the fuck? I still didn't die.
He jumped from the same. Boost is literally jumping from the spot he died from before. And he died.
You know the city was
Just die already. There we no, oh, for fuck's sake. I need to climb higher.
I just need to die better.
Sorry, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at sucking.
Yes, he does need some experience, buddy.
There we go.
Dicks? We're talking about dicks?
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, that's what we're talking about?
There's an inhibitor container like real nearby here too. So I'm gonna go get that.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's the same one that's inside that building that's level 4.
Oh, is it?
What the actual?
Yeah, you think you're right.
There we go.
Did you finally fail the mission?
Yes.
Cool. All right, one more time.
Failure is an option.
This time, let's not die.
Yes.
I'm going to wish you both best of luck and not dying.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. But do you have faith in us succeeding at that?
I have a lot of faith in you.
Oh, game?
You okay over
Excuse
there?
me. No.
What happened?
The game was being weird.
Okay.
Because we're trying to make sure that you won, not him.
No, it felt like it was trying to do the opposite.
Gonna make you win and not him.
Why would it? Why does it lay this out this way? It's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go another way.
How'd that work?
Well.
Really? How the heck did you survive that? Oh, there's a trash can.
Yeah.
The one that you died on earlier.
Yeah. Doesn't count as a trash can for me, but that's for Nikita. Good DLC.
Spirit gamer.
Uh-oh, that's probably a bad idea. No, it worked. Okay. Where's the next one? Over there.
Yeah. I want to get at least silver.
I just want to finish.
That's fair. Oh, I didn't get gold.
No!
Silver! 8 seconds faster.
Fuck me.
You can do it. You have 50 seconds still.
You got this.
I fell off this thing again.
You can swing off those bars.
Yeah, I know, but he just missed it and like fell straight through.
Oh.
Doing very good at face planting.
It is a skill.
What was that?
Was me trying to air steer, man. You gotta breathe out to like jet yourself in the direction you want to go.
That's one way to say it.
I feel like that would be a good clip.
Hey, I'm okay with that. I got silver.
Sound.
You think we can get gold?
No, you didn't get silver. You got bronze.
You got bronze.
It said silver.
Silver's 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
It marked silver on my little thing. Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Oh, that's good.
Alright, so you want to try again?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Optimize the route.
Gotta optimize it. You gotta know the route first, right? You can't just not know the road.
Mm-hmm.
Blind parkour? Psh,
Who needs that?
no one does that. Hardcore parkour.
Aha, I'm a little faster now.
How are you a little faster now?
I found out an easier way to jump up that requires less climbing.
Oh. I apparently forgot the route entirely.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a good route, though. Oh, I like that route you took. It makes sense now, but ooh, it almost killed me.
Yeah. High risk, high reward.
Oh. You know what? Sometimes you hit the jump button and the game just goes, nah.
And sometimes you just don't hit the jump button.
I have no idea where they want you to go at that part. I think you just go to the ground and then up the pipe, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was doing there.
That seems slow, though. Like, it seems like you should be able to get up high and not have to climb that pipe, right?
I mean, I haven't figured out a faster way.
Go, go, go.
How did that... Oh. Jump. Thank you.
Hold. Got 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Or, no, sorry, 1 minute and 57 seconds.
Almost did it again. Oh, I did do it, but just on the other side. Shit. Losing time, Boosa.
Oh, you almost did the bro. How'd you manage that?
I don't know. All right, I got silver again. I'm okay with that. Well, it gave me silver. Obviously, I didn't get silver. Whatever.
Because you can see silver says you need 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Right, but you can see that I clearly got silver.
I'm pretty sure it crosses out the one that you got.
Oh, the bottom is the one you.
Yeah.
Oh, the bottom's bronze, the top's gold. Oh.
So, yeah.
I have to go again then.
All right.
We're gonna do this about 14 more times. No big deal.
Hey, it could take 30.
Oh, I can't open my menu. I can't check if I got any parkour points I can spend.
Why can't you go check it?
Because we're on the race, I'd assume. Yeah, Boosa, if you go around here, it's a little faster.
Too bad. I don't know what you mean. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, that's fair. I also went the wrong way.
No, I didn't. I went a way.
Oh, okay. My way's faster.
Yeah, that part right there. That's the tricky dicky there.
Yeah.
He hates jumping off that box. That's his third time he's done that. Jeez.
Yep.
I think Nikita goes a high route there that I don't see.
It's because he's got the DLC jumps.
Oh, is that a jump pad there? Okay.
No. There's one up for this jump. There's a jump pad here.
Well, why'd you?
You fall?
I give up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that one didn't make any sense.
Oh, I missed it on stream.
That didn't make any sense why you fell.
You like grabbed the ladder and it's just like, nah. I'm
decided,
good.
your entire effort was worthless. Goodbye.
I am 20 milliseconds faster than my last run.
Oh, that's
Ooh. Dope. You're cruising.
Yeah.
Every millisecond counts.
That's what your mom said last night.
Good one. That was a good one.
I'm running away from it. Fuck it.
All right.
This shit.
Finding my alternate route where you go run away from the parkour.
That was a good one, actually.
You might not be the fastest to get there, but you'll get there.
Get there eventually.
See how cool that route was? That was a cool route, right?
It was the coolest route I've ever seen, man.
It was something.
I ran to the final checkpoint
fantastic.
and then back to the checkpoint before the final checkpoint. That talent, baby. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Let's go do something else. Is there anything else close by?
There's a trader.
You want to talk to the trader?
Oh.
I can't zoom in anymore. Like it feels. Oh, there he goes. That works.
No, I think I'd rather talk to the craft master. Buy recipes, upgrade recipes.
Well, that's towards the main store. Let's go to that question mark to the east of that first, and then we'll.
I mean, I can also just go to the craftsmaster, do all the trade in between, like after you're done. That's not like a time pressed thing.
But then I'll have to do it next time.
All right, fair enough.
He may not want to do it by himself.
I understand. Nikita's like, but I want to play the games for 40 hours a day, please.
Yeah.
Until I beat it.
Oh, there's another race here. A different one.
Isn't this the guy we had to like bet for?
Don't see a guy here.
Oh, let's go then.
Oh.
Start.
Balls. Yep. All right, you can do it.
Yeah, I probably have it. I probably can get gold first try.
Yep. Pretty sure it's inside the building, not on top of the building.
Oh, it's on the other side of the building. It's really far away.
Oh yeah, but we can't just run through the building. I don't have to jump over.
I did.
Oh, okay. It's intense parkour music.
It is intense parkour music. Parkour intensifies!
You know, if I could see what Nikita was doing, I think I could be a commentator, but that's also too much effort, and I don't want to put that much in.
Cool. I could probably just stream it to Discord.
Oh, that's true, you could. Shit.
Oh, that's not a good jump. Oh no, that is a good jump. Gold medal.
Fuck you. I can't even find the next waypoint. Where is it? Oh, down there.
It's down. You can jump on the truck bed. Is safe to land on.
Bronze. Shameful. That was an easier course, though, it felt.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta do it again now.
You have to do it until you get 100% every time.
That's not true.
All right, I'm streaming it if you want to see me run.
Get ready. Go.
Who will succeed?
Who will succeed? And it's funny though, is
I think I missed the checkpoint. Oh, nope. That's it.
I have Busa on with the a 5-minute delay, like 5-second delay, so it's Nikita's like Nikita fell. Busa. I'm making up the distance.
I don't know where the checkpoint is though. I'm just going.
Oh. Looks like Busa has surpassed Nikita.
Oh no, I missed!
Oh, so close. Oh, nice save.
What?
Oh, Busa takes.
Busa coming in hot.
He's taking the lead. Oh.
Damn it! Got gold though.
Wins.
You got gold?
I think. No, it marked out silver, so I got silver.
Still, that's really close.
One more.
Yeah, you're. One more. You just want to get a gold.
Yeah, I'm just having fun with this.
Yeah, these are pretty fun.
It reminds me of well, that tree stopped me from doing anything cool. Well,
that's rough.
Restart? Can we restart?
I don't know if there's a ledge high enough up where I can die off.
I just meant if there's a. I was wondering if there's actually like a retry menu.
I have a drop out button, but I'm pretty sure that's drop out of multiplayer.
Oh, yeah, I think it is. That's fine. I'll finish up.
I
Oh no, I won't. I fell again. Okay.
I died.
I think I'm done. I'm done with games. I'm not ever gonna play a game again. I'm done.
You're never playing games ever again in your life?
Never again. I'm just gonna get on and stream with a black screen and just sit here in silence from now on.
I mean, you could become a React streamer.
I will never.
Please, please.
The only way I would do a React stream thing is if like a bunch of you guys like posted a bunch of content in like Discord and then I watched it on stream. It was like did like a laugh you lose type thing, but I wouldn't just go and like watch random shit on the internet. And
Where am I going? I got kidnapped by a wire. I jumped forward and got caught on that wire and just kept going sideways.
That's awesome.
I was not expecting that. Oh, are you done, Boost, already?
yeah,
He got it.
I'll try again. One more time.
No more games ever again.
Shut up! I didn't say that.
You did.
Shut up!
You can prove it.
I can find. I can make a clip. Honestly,
Too much effort. You won't do it.
I definitely won't.
It's
I
fake
definitely
news.
won't. Yeah, it probably is fake news. It'd be more effort for me to.
What are you
actually
grabbing?
make-
He grabbed the side of the window instead of going through the window. He's climbing it. What happened?
Oh. That's rough. That's a time loss right there.
Ooh, nice save.
I went the wrong way again. Man, the air control in this game is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is.
I know there's some options to disable some of the assist stuff they do with parkour.
For parkour?
Hey, faster. I got faster time.
Yeah, you definitely got faster than me. I had a bad opening.
Well, I got faster than my personal best.
Yeah.
I mean.
Why am I crouched?
Don't know. Because of the slide, maybe?
All right, one more time.
What? Just one more.
Yeah, one more.
One more.
I gotta get that
I
opening.
believe that you can do it. You got so close.
I gotta get that opening where I just into the window.
Yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
Stupid trees! Oh, okay. Okay. Better. Not perfect, but better.
Hey. What? Excuse me?
You're excused.
I didn't. I missed the checkpoint.
I saw that. He like turned toward it and then ran away from it and then got to go back.
Stamina, like I can't, like the stamina in this game is really short, it seems like.
Well, we're at the beginning of the game, so
I
there's...
still got a faster time, even though I have to go back for a checkpoint.
No! Don't Nikita help me!
Oh, I literally can't help you.
Oh!
No! You had it! You literally had it!
Totally had it. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm done with this game for today.
Oh,
you're
that
fun.
sucks.
That was pretty great.
Oh, that's so rough.
I was in the circle. Why
Lessons
didn't
learned.
it count?
There's so many good clips that could be made from the stream.
Well, you can go make them now if you want to.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe later when I feel like it.
Yeah, when do I forget where everything happened?
Thanks for playing, Nikita. If anybody's here, thanks for watching. I appreciate you watching. It means a lot. I will be back tonight with some Resident Evil with Bash. I might be back before that. I might play some more of this in Nikita if I can get other stuff done early. But I don't think I'm gonna get it done early. But
Okay.
me and Nikita are probably gonna play more of this game soon, right? Like, do you have time during the week? I remember you told me the days, but I don't remember what they were.
Not this week. Next week.
Okay. So not till Sunday again?
Probably. I would. Yeah, probably not.
Okay. So me and Nikita will be back with this probably next weekend. But tonight I'll be back with some Resident Evil 5 with Bash. Will probably be the finale of that game. We're at the end. So we're gonna be punching boulders.
You punch those boulders with gumption.
And discord.busa.me. Join that. Click the follow button here if you're not already. Click follow and turn on notifications anyone to go live. That's the Discord server. I hang out in there. I give away free games every month. I chat with people and I do cool stuff. So go join that. Help shape the community by being part of it.
You say shave the community?
Yes, help shave the community by being part of it. That's not a cult. It's just we like to have no body hair around here. It's just a thing. Before you can be active in the Discord server, you have to send me a picture of you with no body hair at all. None. Zero. And then you can join.
Oh. All right.
Everybody has done it. Everybody that is active in Discord has shaved their body from top to bottom and sent me a picture. All right, I'll talk to you guys next stream. Oh, let's raid somebody.
Yeah, we all have to do it. Definitely have to do it.
Following live. Who we got? We got Cougar. We got Slytherin. We got Yazzie Bra. I don't know who that is, but they're playing Hollow Knight. We got Wolfman.
Bra?
Yeah. We're gonna raid Wolfman. Wolfman's giving us a lot of love during the week, so we're gonna give him some love here on the weekend. Wolfman's a great guy, very funny, very chill, cool accent, plays a lot of sim games. He does other stuff too, like racing games and stuff. Go give him some love.
Some games.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Okay.